Don't blink, shebang. Welcome to the show. Continuing walk because I'm having a wonderful day on this 13 June 2025. We've been killing it with Elden Ring. So today, ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:54. We'll be playing till 4:30 a.m. So it depends. I want to play till 10:50 a.m.s, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough storage for that. So if I don't, I don't. But if I do, I will be perfect. We're watching some Our Turn. We're watching a Eric the Actor special. Because I used to be really into Our Turn. And then I left. So it's kind of a complex one. But yeah, so we had a good day. We just woke up. We had a wonderful live. And see, the live is something that I really want to talk about. Because I had a TikTok live. It was really nice. The live this morning with Janice was really cool. Shout out to Janice. It was cool to hear from him and to hear how he's feeling and shit like that, you know? Now, the live, it was so good at TikTok because we had trolls in the beginning. So I was like, oh my god, I got so many trolls. Wait a second. There's a drift in the controller. There's a drift in the controller. The controller's bad. As long as you hold it, she's good. Controller is bad. So yeah, we had a lot of trolls and I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be that one of those days, right? Give me a sec. There you go. There you go. Okay, so you see? My controller is fucked up. Fuck, dude. Good. One. Controller is a bit bad because we've been having a problem with it, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all a question of it's working. All that matters is that's working. Okay, now up. I got a lot of points. I don't have that many points though. The goal was to be doing 30-30. Because right now all I need to do is this, and then we'll start upgrading our equipment load. Sadly, good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now what was the plan? The plan was to do this. Yeah, so it went really well. So, oh no, I didn't. Well, technically speaking, I did meet Yura, but I don't know if I can do the Church of Communion right away. So I had I had a lot of trolls, but then I stayed. I overcome the troll, and a lot of cool people come in. I have a harder time talking today. Oh. Good. Yeah, the controller is fucked. I cannot. I have to manually get down. So we're gonna do the Whipping Peninsula. We did the Mariner today, which is good. Oh shit! I forgot. Good. I completely forgot. I don't want to fall off the cliff, that's why. Good. We have a couple of caves to do. Mmm. I love bread. I love bread. Mmm. Good. And good. We know exactly where it is. This is super important. I'm having a really hard time talking today because I don't know, we've been working a lot lately, so I'm a bit tired. Well, just go forward. I usually never skip. I really guess they're not gonna give me enough. Okay, good. Because the other enemies are gonna give me much more. Like Lurna, no, but Khaled, yes. No. Oh yeah, there's a obsession with Kelly Clarkson. Fucking love our show. Our show is so good. So the reason why we stopped watching our show, so okay, it's complex. I always heard about the our show, and to me it was. It wasn't the craziest thing, right? I didn't give a shit because I had so many shows, but the more I'm hearing about it, the more I was curious. Last year we started listening to Our Stern, which was amazing. Wrong with Our Stern is it's radio, so I want to keep it for. I do want to keep it for. Oh, let's go. See, it's broken. I cannot get out of the horse. Usually you click L3 to get out of the horse. Now you can't. Nice. That's kind of cool. 804. So yeah, so I was keeping it for the job, but now, right now, I listen to way too much YouTube. So most of the content creator that I was following, I already listened to all of it. I could do Connor and Liana. This is the cave where you get the first of the dead roots. You wanna see what he says? That could be good, it could be good. I'm sure that you can fix those controller. I'm sure. We'll do it. The reason why we did that is because we'll start it from zero, even if it's only one skeleton. Animal or allowed resting place is violated. To refuse the urge call to return to live with death sickening. So the one who don't die. Good. Oh man, I forgot all about it. About the balloon, about Kelly Clarkson, the Buddy Wrench. But the problem with Our Stern is, like, for example, the whole saga with Eric the Midget I love, but a lot of what he's doing I don't watch. Like, for example, the RD launch to me isn't that it isn't amazing. The Beetlejuice stuff is okay. Like, if it isn't the freak show of Our Stern, I don't really watch it. However, we got a lot of episodes on the phone. You know what's insane? So these are super important. These will increase your summoning. And I look at this cave for so long. However, when you do know the cave, it's easier. Let's go, perfect. One. Holy shit, look at this. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk a lot. What we could do... Okay, fuck it. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. I get copyrighted, I get copyrighted on the Elden Ring, and I get copyrighted on the tower. And this is kinda bad. However, no risk, no reward.
I do love you, and I really want you to realize when you call in to a John Cena, you gotta sort of be prepared. I have a question. That different thing in the table.
I don't know much about our turns, if you got 8 for our turn. Tell me what you think. And by the way, this is not gonna be like, oh, every single time we're gonna be listening to our turn, but right now, so there are also the fact that today is Friday, and I'll be streaming the entire night, so kind of wanted something a bit more relaxed, a bit more party. Today we got a good news. We got a call from a company that I applied to. The good news is I might get a job. The bad news is that was the last fucking hope. It was really the last hope. It was a job that I didn't really want. So it's a great job. The pay is amazing. The job is easy. There's a lot of advantage to this job, and it would be like a really solid place to work at. However, it's they're putting a product in the water. Oh, no, sorry. The old thing, I don't know how you say it, galvanized? I think it's galvanized in English, I'm not sure. So it's a shop that galvanizes metal or steel. You see this, I'm thinking in French. So it's very toxic. It's very, very toxic. This is a secret passage too. Okay, good. So yes, I want to work there. It would be a good job. It's just that the health, elf-wise, it's not great. I have to find patches really soon. Why? Because patches will sell me a lantern. Problem is that it's in Murkwater Catacomb, but I don't know where that is. We didn't even do the duelist, yes. We did next to no cave, which is crazy. However, this is very different because usually what I do is I'll do a part, and I'll do the cave, and I'll do the part. So this is kind of cool. But what I'll do is I'll do all of these, the map exploration, then we'll do the cave, then we'll do the dragon. There's a possibility that tonight we can do the Stormveil, but I don't know if I can finish it tonight. There's just a lot. We have 130 gigs of space on the phone. On one phone and the other one I got 45. The 45 is 4 hours of recording. So the cool thing with is, so the cool thing with Elden Ring is throughout the limgrave, especially limgrave, you get the base weapon of every single weapon. Every single weapon you'll get the base, right? So this is Ushigata, this is Katana. So if you were to start with the Samurai class, that's what the weapon you would get. And you know what's the most insane part? And this, I swear to God, is true. I swear to God, is true. I finished the game. So the problem is I had a sword. It's so complex. I had my two swords with the samurai had bleed, right? But then bleed didn't affect Radagon, nor didn't affect the Elden Lord. So at the end of what's happening, welcome to Black Knife Assassin. Black Knife Assassin are one of the most, if not the most important characters of the game. They're behind the night of the killing. They're behind the assassination of Galdwin, but they're also working with Ronnie. Nice. Come on, kill him. Kill him. There you go. I think Crimson Dagger is an amazing talisman. So whenever you kill, whenever you do a critical hit, you'll heal. However, you won't heal a lot. First of all, death root. So the death root is super important. Oh, I have to go back to the table hole, the round table hole. I gotta talk to Bounty, no, not Bounty Hunter, but D, because they'll send me to Gorong, and I'll be able to give 2 of the. In their game, there's 9 death roots, so you'll be able to get it. If I can't tell you what it is, because it's too much of a spoiler. So yeah, so the Ushinata were great because they were a weapon that didn't have bleed on them. And I used them to beat the final boss. Use them because I had to. 2,900. Nice. Good. My apologies.
I'd like to see them have success in a movie business as well as a wrestling business. They got 0 stars on the finish. Did you like the movie? Yeah, it's a real good movie. What's so good about it? I like action movies. It's a real good action movie.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should inspire Marin to number.
Show death root. Ian.
Those who live in death and wield their death root, then I'll introduce you to godric, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to the beast clergyman.
Oh yeah. So his mission is when he's looking for his brother. Now what I'm gonna do is the mark is like I told you. It was the same spot I told you. So it's this one. We done one of them. Now on the list is to do the duelist, and I just don't know what the cave is. Which is not a big deal, but still. We're eating laid back nuts. I'm not mistaken, you're hidden in here. Yep. Hand control that don't work. It's really bad. It still works for a game like this, but works for a game like this, I have to find out the game that works for the game that doesn't work. For example, we're starting Delphi Chronicle. Not good enough or no? You have a boss here. This is a boss, by the way. It's a very strong boss. Do I remember the name? No. Best of Sanctum. Grung is extremely important. Extremely. It's not his real name. His real name is Manikef, but that was all in the past. No, I want to talk to him first. Not very nice, huh? It'll give you the eye.
Death feeding me. Darling, bring more deaths. I shall grant thee.
Iron Claw. The eye is to find them, and the claw is to attack. Like the seal is the same we have, so we have two. We need a dragon and this one. They both cast spells.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
It's spell, nice.
I didn't pay attention. You don't get a shirt on or not. I was doing it as pretty sure he did for the whole movie. Do you like to see him as a Marine or wrestling around with another guy more? I fantasize that I'm Triple H and he has me pinned.
I did.
Or was he wrestling with another Marine?
The map is huge, guys. The map is huge.
Would you like him to pile driver you?
Stop, dude.
Okay.
I thought me as a controller.
I want to talk Black's office. Don't you want to be the movie reviewer? Yeah. What does that sound like? Ralph, sorry.
Stop it, dude.
Thank you, guys. All right, Eric, thank you, and thank you, Ralph.
Coastal.
The message that everyone should go see the movie with John Cena and the Marine. The two people that we talked about, also being in the past, were Eric the Midget and Jeff Rock. So I think I hold it down, but I have Eric on. Why don't we give Elden an hour to cool down? Sometimes he gets completely crazy. Let him think about it. Let him relax. I just let him jump the drunk here to the replay later. What? You were gonna call me? I was at that frustrating show. Oh, I was at the hold down some work. I know. But he listens to the show, he said. But he's on route probably. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you might be in the pool, but I can't say right now. What would he bring to the pool? Yeah, what would you bring to the pool? Water, boredom, he picks the Oakland Raiders every week. Are you gonna pick the Oakland? I know they're a bunch of losers. They don't want a game yet. I want to pick them. Who would be your pick this week? Oh, Indianapolis.
Okay, good. Something I thought it was gonna be Wolf. As long as we have the lockdown, we're good.
Well, what are we going to do? Are we going to take a pick? Well, the culture giving 9. The culture giving 9? Player, make his pick. For future reference, you definitely want the culture giving 9 to the Redskins. You like that? Yeah. Eric's not in the contest, but if he is, I have his pick. Okay, good. All right, Eric, thank you. Okay. You know, he might be good. He might be good. You know,
Boss, baby.
well, I'm sorry to see Elden go.
Silver Fireflies.
Eric. Good morning. Hi, Eric. I'll let you ask one question. I told you to practice the question, and don't screw it up. Go ahead.
There you go.
You had any plans of working with any other producers in the future? You know, if there's any other producers that you would like to work with? You know what? Well, so far I've been working with Scott Storch and with a guy named Steve Morales, and they did my album that's coming out tomorrow. But I'd love to work with different people, maybe like Pharrell or Timberland. You know, you never know. All right, there you go. Answer your question. Thank you, Eric. Very good, man. That sounds so nice on the phone. That's a little shit.
Another one.
Here's our commission. Well, this message is for your big nose retarded ass stuff.
Whoa.
Piece of shit. Donnie and I tried to call you Thursday, yesterday, on the day. All 3 damn days you have to be on hold for hours on end. You ignorant, retarded piece of shit. Stop doing that. Donnie wanted to promote the concept of, and I wanted to actually do.
Eric the actor.
You've been leaving me on hold for that.
ETA.
My little white ass big nose piece of shit. Bye. Bye, Brenna. I love when he's mad. Oh, I love it. The way he starts off is just brilliant. I love when Eric the Midget's pissed. I saw those guys. Johnny's on the phone with Eric. It's a whole fucking deal. I didn't we had a huge show. Busy show. It was like I can't get
Johnny was, if I remember correctly, was somewhat of the liaison. Because Eric needed a liaison. And Eric was done with, no, Johnny was done with Eric said, oh, this guy is a fucking nightmare.
Wait, hold down, Artie, man. You're really on fire today. You're killing me. I mean, you know, stop it. Let's go to Eric the Midget. Eric, you're on the air. Good morning. Good morning, Eric. I've been trying to get on the air for weeks. I know it's hard to be a lot. You must have something very important to say. I was just saying, well, how come you should call it? Well, I've been going in and I've been left on hold.
My apologies.
What have you been waiting to say all this time? Well, just that I will agree to do the balloon system. What? Nobody cares now. I agree to do the balloon system. Really? You want to be floating on with balloons? Yes, in your studio on January 9th, 2007. No stipulations? Just that I would just like to go to the Billboard Awards this Monday night and also be on the TV show Heroes. Oh, forget about it. I'll pick up the phone in another 3 weeks. Show Heroes. I was like, oh, Billboard Awards. Okay, wait a minute.
Good.
How about the show Homos? You want to tell them the way you need to do what I need to do? That's a suitcase. Well, that's under a bridge.
That's fucked up.
Anything else?
It's not cool to make fun of him, but he's an asshole, so it's somewhat okay.
He's already bad. Eric, you want to float with balloons in my studio? That's right, there's no stipulations? A colony built for you on Jupiter?
How much do I have? Oh.
That's all. I want to ask up people for me JFK.
No storage. I'll do. I'm gonna lead back. Strawberry and white chocolate. Ooh.
And why do we want to know that? Oh, that's right. That's what you really know.
Oh. I got a good news. Well, not really, but still. One 1.6. So guys, we're fixing the storage. That's what happens when you make content.
You know what? I love you, but you know what? You're fucking annoying. Like, why would you put you on fucking Heroes? Oh, no, you just think I have to do show business. Like, why did that show? He's gonna call you. So, well, you won't fly with balloons, but you want Howard to think you're fucking Heroes. Well, that's the deal. He will fly with balloons if we get him on Heroes. Something else. What is the other thing? Well, the other thing aired last night, so that's gonna
Okay.
get out of the question. It was the Billboard Music Award. Oh, yeah, another thing nobody's watched. I think you want to host the Billboard.
Oh la la la. So annoying.
He should be in a big explosion. I want to be on Heroes as a superhero named keychain. I want to be on with my super power. Seriously, to save the world. Save the midget, save the world. You know, I know we got a break. That's why you gotta go. An hour and 40 minutes with a study of how the show works. That's why you get excited about everything that's going on.
Okay.
Watch us over the hypnotist took Richard, Sal, JD, and Ronnie in the green room. Yeah. So I sit in my office and also about here and go, okay, when I snap my fingers, you will laugh uncontrollably. And the room just started shaking. Apparently they're all hypnotized. I think they're all stupid. That's why I don't want them.
Good. This is done. 6.5 gig is about 20 minutes. We're good. It's not uploading, so let's try to upload it.
You do have connections to that show. One is your business manager, Don Buckwell. He managed the careers of a couple of actors on that show.
Good. Okay, perfect. CH20, 2. TikTok Live, it's only 21 minutes. Okay. It'll be this. This is insane. I could have 28 gigs of space. Okay, it's finally finished. My apologies. Now the good thing is, in about 20 minutes, or the next death, I'm gonna have to recheck it. But then, we'll be done for the next 3 hours. So that's good. Again? So... Oh, I'm gonna let's talk to her. She has a nice quest. This is a battle. This is such a cool place. Oh, it's not working.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from
Castle Morn.
To the south. The servants there have rebelled.
They're not servants, they're slaves.
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Yeah, so she has to say with her father. This mission, guys, was one of the longest missions I had to do.
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
This is so cool.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle.
Please. This is so cool. So she'll come in and she'll be like, hey, bro, this is so cool. She'll talk about her father that stays, and she's worried about him. She's blind. A lot of characters in these games are blind. I don't know why. And then, spoiler, you go to see the father, and you're the father. He's like, hey, your daughter's worried about you. Well, read the letter. Why not? The father, your daughter's worried about you. And when he gets to the daughter, finally, the daughter was the one that he had to be worried about because she dies. So it's a really nice, quest. But the Castle Morn is even better. The Castle Morn, because the Castle Morn is very important lore-wise. That is the defiance of the servant, which are misbegotten. So it's really important lore-wise. And also it's really cool because it's a hard place. So this is probably one of the hardest, somewhat dungeon of limgrave. It's not really a dungeon per se. It depends on how you see a dungeon. If you see a dungeon as a cave, it's not a cave. If you see a dungeon as a place that you have a lot of enemies and a boss, it is a dungeon. There's a boss at the end, and you get the grassy sword, which is a sword that is a odd to Game of Thrones, and knowing that George R.R. Martin was involved with the project is kind of cool. Hey, Golden Science, how are ya? How are streams today? Pretty good. Well, it's my only stream, so it's pretty freaking good. However, I'm gonna be streaming for like 6 hours, so doing well. Had a little bit of TikTok life. How are you? How are you feeling today? You feeling good? You feeling great? How's life? Are you finally able to play some Stardew Valley? Good. Okay. Perfect. 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 Good to hear from you. Okay, good. Boom, baby. Boom. Again, this word is... Oh, by the way, I was talking about the weapon, and I've been talking about, oh, this weapon is so great. This weapon is so freaking great, right? Well, we might be changing it. Not tomorrow, but today. If I can finish Castle Morn today, which is without a question. See, this is so cool. So, whenever you find these, there are usually chests in them. Right? Right, that is still here. It's amazing. It is amazing. And the story with the Misbegotten is just so good. Like, for example, right? The Misbegotten, it is so crazy. Because in Limgrave, and this is the 4th playthrough that I do, so I know a little bit more. I didn't find the Imina's letter. It's here. Gorgeous, silent handkerchief, light stained with blood. Word can be made out from within. I would have loved if we could read the letter. But Morning Star, which one of the greatest weapon? It's a great hammer, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's a Morning Star. A hammer. Not a great hammer. I thought it was bigger than that. These are the Misbegotten, guys. And when you look at them, it's one of my favorite enemies, the way they're designed. It's just look at this. Look at this. Yup. Okay, okay. Give me a sec. So yeah, so with the demi-humans, we did yesterday, or this, I think we did it this morning though. We had Kenneth 8, which was like, hey, communion with the demi-humans are possible, but the reality is like their mom. So if you're a fan of Harry Potter, it's the same thing as the spider. And then good today I tried. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of those community workspace place, I'm able to actually get stuff started up again. I might do that again. So tell me about it. I don't know what you mean. What is a community workspace place? Tell me what that is. I don't know. Why can't you read the letter? I didn't quite see it. Okay, so so the girl, when you came in, the girl that we were talking to, her father is stuck in a battle, and he says, well, I'm the commander, so I have to leave. So the letter is her telling her father, please come back. So this is Irina. If you do like this, you get the description of the item. However, it doesn't really tell you what it is. So it's a bit of a shame, but hey. It's a bit of a shame, but hey. No moon tonight, by the way. I checked, there's no moon tonight. Which is a shame. A shame for sure. So the Misbegotten is one of the nicest story. I didn't realize that it was so common with the other one, but basically the Misbegotten are slave, and what happened is so it's actually quite complex, but basically they were part of the world before America comes in and colonized them, right? And because America comes in and she colonized them, they're like, yo, we're enslaved, right? By the way, it's not a big deal. Well, it's a big deal because enslavement is not cool, but it was basically a war of whoever wins will own the other. So the Misbegotten lost, otherwise it would be the Tarnish and the humans that lost, and it would have been slaves, you know. So when the Elden Ring happened, or the shattering of the Elden Ring happened, the whole world changed. Now that America is gone, the Misbegotten like, okay, well, we might have a chance to beat them, right? And that's why they revolt. The fact that they revolt, Mighty Shot, is amazing because you see that in Castle Morn and it's just beautiful. Now, if I'm not wrong, this is Castle Morn, by the way. If I'm not wrong, there's another. Yeah. So this is actually quite important. This is also super important. The reason I do this is because you get. Why did I got kicked out for the horse? Well, let's get the map first. It's like you can go where other people are also working. It would be the second, but surprisingly not. Wow, for reals. And what made you go there? So you see, it's a controller. The controller is pressing. You see, it's pressing the button. Yeah. The controller is fucked up. So okay, the other one is charging, so it's not a big deal. Because usually when you're on your horse and you'll get kicked off because there's somebody nearby that wants to challenge you. if I'm not wrong, this is exactly where I need to go to get the shield that I want. So the shield that I want, I told you guys I was gonna get the great shield. It's right on top of here. There is a way to get it, but I don't remember how. I don't remember how. But I know there's a way to get it. Okay, so first of all, like I said, yeah, we're gonna get the map. So get the map, get the golden seed, come back and just do the rest. This is also where we get the night cavalry, so this is good. Well, as long as it helps you, I'm proud of you. You actually went in and did the work, you know. It's not always easy to find a place where... It's not always easy to find a place where you're not like, oh fuck, it's so hard because I cannot focus. So finding a place where you actually... Golden seed, good. And the map is... somewhere along here. Good. You find to find something where you can actually work in peace, and this is the way your brain works, right? We were talking about ADHD yesterday. It's the exact same thing. If you find that your brain works better in a situation, then you have to maintain that situation. As a, not necessarily as a crutch like I was talking about yesterday, but more so as a optimal situation for thinking. So we're seeing that with, oh, I can't go map. That means there's an enemy nearby. We see with children when you go to school, it's often, oh, you see, so he's shooting. So he see me from afar and he wants to just kill me. Here is where we get the cavalry, but we have to go at night. What I'm gonna try to do is find. There you go, that's good. We have a seller. Let's see what he sells. Right. Let's go. Good. I don't have enough to level up it, so. Okay. Tower. Flask. We have a golden. We have another charge. Oh, the reason why. I guess my sister wanted to go with her friend to the mall, and there was just one place that close by, and she didn't want me to hang out with. Ah, dude, that is shitty. Are you guys not close? Because I told you yesterday that you had siblings, and I kind of guess that you weren't close to them. So yeah, boo. That's kind of shitty. That is actually shitty. Well, guess what? That's not cool, and I don't appreciate your sister doing that. Oh, okay. So you told me yesterday mid-20. Is she younger or older? Because basically, because you're older, you're the king of the house, the queen of the house. So you're like, fuck you. What you gonna do about it? Go cry to mommy. That sucks that she gets to tell you like that. But hey, that was a positive experience at the end, so who cares, right? She's younger. Shit. Just gonna get this to share. Quick share. We have a lot of space on the phone, so shouldn't have the same problem as yesterday, but still. Because now we're streaming games on the phone also at the same time. So now I'm making sure that both of them are good, because we're streaming 3 games and this game right now, so it's a bit harder. Quick share. Please show up. Please show up. Please show up. Please show up. Okay. Bum ba da dum bum. If I do this, guys, we have a little bit of problem. It's not a big deal. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. But it's still a situation that is kind of shitty. It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue. I hold it against you. Okay, that's good. If I do this, aha, good, it worked. Okay, nice, it worked. So now I was gonna share, and because we have 13 gigs of storage free, we're not gonna have the problem of, oh my god, I cannot upload. So that is bueno. That is my bueno. Okay, we're back, baby. We are back. The main part was to get the map, so this is good. She didn't want me angry. Okay, we're close, but okay, she's young and I'm the oldest. Oh, so there's more than two. There's more than two. We're getting to know Golden Science 111 more and more. So the thing that I learned yesterday says she can see Mars without glasses. Now the thing that we're learning today is she has a multiple. Okay, well, two siblings is multiple, so still. Are you close with the other one or just this one? Yeah, you told me. I told my mom today. I told my mom, I said, hey, I know this girl, and I can see the Mars with her eyes. And then she said, she called capped. She also called cap. She didn't use the word cap, but she used an expression that is the same thing. She said, ain't no shot, son. So if I do this, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's huge. That is freaking huge, dude. That is huge. Because in here, this I never knew existed before my first playthrough. So this is super huge. Great turtle shell. So technically speaking, this would be the shield that I'm using for the playthrough. So I want to double hand, right? I want to double hand my equipment. However, we have a little bit of an issue. The double hand, if you have a shield, right? If you have a shield, it will only work if there's an effect. So for example, if we put all of this, it will not do anything. It will not do anything. So you get a passive effect. The passive effect is what? Give me a sec. How's that not working? Okay. I was certain that there was an effect to it. Is that a big deal? No. Does it sucks? Yes. Because that was my old. Usually turtle. So in this game, what is absolutely phenomenal is every single item with a turtle is stamina helping. So it would mean, okay, I got my glasses, shield fashioning with the great turtle shell. The natural curve helps cut in with foot attack. The turtle is a symbol of tiredness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery speed. It boosts stamina recovery speed. So there is a passive effect. There is a passive effect. There is. Now we're heavy. Now we are heavy. So next what we would do is, and I should have enough, because this is not the heaviest thing. The heaviest thing is gonna be this and the sword. But at the same time, we're not gonna be using the shield. So this is just for tests, and we are indeed gonna test it out. Okay, it's not about me needing a shield. It's about the fact that we can equip a shield that can actually help us. So the passive effect is super important. We get close with both. Oh, that's super nice. That is super nice. That is super nice. It is important with family, you know, because soon your parents are not gonna be around, and you're like, okay, well, who's left? My shitty siblings, you know. Okay, so now we got two things. So you see this? Okay. So you see up there? So up there is super important. Aha. This is really important. Okay, so you have to check out here. So on top we have what? We have one red, one green. Then we have one red, one green. And we have the Urchy flavor. Right? Now, if I equip it, it's going to give me a stamina. If I unequip it, it's not going to give me that stamina. So this makes it completely useless. And if it makes it completely useless, then we're back at a stage where we're good for rolls. That's a shame though. Because this... You see the first one Misbegotten, a big Misbegotten. I just don't know where the Spirit Spring is. There you go. It's not a big deal though. It's not a big deal. I wonder why I got a big ego. Like it's such a big deal though. I thought she was saying the sex toy. A dildo. Vigor. 30. Okay. So I would do here. I would possibly do 20. By the way, I don't know how lucky I am, but we just found out that was an cavalry. So that is huge. This is the last one of Limgrave. I know I got a big ego. The song shouldn't be in my head, but it is. Our turn, baby. Okay, that's good. Oh. Yeah, the double flail. The other one I had the Alberg. The Alberg is a bit stronger. Because double flail will hit like a brick. However, we have way more health than we did back then. First of all, and second of all, we now have equal range with him. See the incredible RNG? Boom, what you gonna do, bro? A bit too early. Because then I properly. I'm gonna get him to shoot. Oh, let's go. Barricade shield. Another flail is a bit better. Again, I'm not gonna be reading the item. I'm gonna be reading them when we're done the game, which could be in 2 months possibly. It'll be a shorter playthrough than the other ones. Again, not because I don't like the game, but because, you know, I got shit to do, dude. We had physical threat from a neighbor. By the way, I was looking for the queen. The queen is right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you know what? So this is the Castle Morn. This is one of the best places in the game. Holy shit, I didn't do that. So you see, this is insane because when you look at it, this is, I wouldn't say half, but I would say at least 40% of this. So we'll do these two, right? Then we'll do this. But my Avatar of the Urchi, which is going to be my first big boss. Got a couple of bosses here. And then we'll get there. And if I'm not mistaken, this is... And I'm not mistaken, this is a cave. Okay, so let's go. So we did this. I feel like this is the... Okay, okay. So the first thing first. We have to go on both here and here. I got a shield. The shield not working is not a big deal, guys. Come on. It would have been optimal, but it's not a requirement. Whoa. There's a chance. Yes, we already checked that out. Look at their face. Look at their face. They're so cool. My turn. Oh, good. My turn. I could just one-shot them. It would be phenomenal. I know. Now, the kind of cool thing is we don't have to increase endurance, so we can increase strength. I really have to wait until the Axe of Godric, because I would actually like to do a little bit of a bleed playthrough. Also, I would like to do a bleed playthrough. I would like to do a good. Okay. We'll do this and we'll do this. Good. I would like to do like a playthrough where we use a electric weapon, ice weapon, poison, fire. By the way, Melania super weak to fire. Didn't think about it, but it makes sense because in Ren main, I thought to get rid of this card rough. Nice. To Babowie. Our turn. Eesh. There you go. I don't know why they have more strength. Well, because his armor suck. But at the same time, it's so light. So when I lose here, I'll get it on Vigor. Now, there's gonna be a bit more skills because the Vigor does have a soft cap. So it'll increase a max until a certain level, and then it will increase a little bit. I heard people doing the whole stream. I just don't know if that's true. Okay, good. I have to check what the wear of the guy was. By the way, we still need a key. Okay, 10,000. We checked out the playthrough of we just finished. Yep, a stonework key. So the stonework key will open up some doors or some fog, and you'll get either good items or a cave. You didn't answer. Did you try to play Stardew today? And also tell me, what are your plans long term? Are you planning to do a YouTube, a TikTok, or are you just streaming? What are your plans long term? Like, what are your aspirations with streaming? Aww. Okay, good. Because I was excited to see possibly stream today. Okay. There you go. Yeah, these guys are fucking annoying. Good. Gonna run away, and the second you don't pay attention to him, he's gonna hit you. I know for a fact that if I go here, there is a cave, but I don't remember this a lot. So I would do these, this. I would get the save sign here. Then I will start this. So this is super simple. There is this as important as a mausoleum. There's the archery. There is a couple of. It's not super important, but I. Okay, good. I just have to use a marker because when I don't use a marker, I'm confused. Like I already forgot the map. So this is normal. So this is the second Mistwood, and these guys. Oh shit, they're afraid. Yeah, they also make the monkey noise, so possibly monkeys. I think we got the file, so I need to check. But if I got the file, we're not gonna have to worry about storage. No more no mass. Okay, so first of all, let's check it out. Oh, yo. 68 gigs. Okay, that's not good. This is perfect. So 30 and 34. 30 and 34. And now we have to check on the other phone. 30, 34. Got a 30. We got it. I know I got 34, yes. And that's the same file. I feel like I'm pretty quiet gameplay unless I'm talking to someone. Okay. I might be able to say... I might be able tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit tired, so it's a bit harder for me to understand the lingo of you youngins. You youngins have the weirdest lingo. Back in my days, it wasn't like that. I feel like I'm pretty quiet gameplay. Unless I'm talking to someone. But it would be Stardew Valley. You don't need to talk. Don't worry about it. You don't need to talk. But if you don't talk, it would be better to... No, we're not. I lied to make you feel better. I like to make you feel better. I'm 22. So I could be your dad. I could be your dad. I like to make you feel better. I was like, oh, poor thing. She's barely out of diapers. Barely out of diapers. But I didn't judge her about your age. I was like, you know what? Let's pretend like we're a similar age. That way she doesn't feel too self-conscious. But in reality, I was like, oh, fuck. Back to kindergarten. Oh, this is actually good. If I'm not wrong, I hate not being able to get this. Yeah. It was all bullshit. You said mid-20. I was like, ugh, fuck. I was like, barely. She can't even go to the bars. She can't even go to the bar at that age. I know the age limit is 21, but barely. So this is kind of cool. I'm gonna go up. Okay, I can't. Let me try though. So if I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be a cool weapon here, or a trap chest. I don't remember which one it is. But if the trap chest, this is a nightmare. This is nightmare. Nightmare. Do 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 do. It never feels this way. Good. How's Sharon? Don't worry about talking. I don't. If there's nobody here, I don't really talk either. So you don't have to worry about that. But it's better if you play a game that's very narrative. Ooh, and Barista Bolt. Hello. ¿Cómo están? There you go. So a game that has more narrative will allow you to have a storytelling without having to storytell yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kind of like reverse psychology. Oh yeah, I don't talk? Don't worry, the games talk. What do you mean? What do you mean no? You don't know what I mean? Well, okay, for example, right? For example, you do a teamwork at school. Right? And you got two people in a team. One of you guys is very voluble, which means that they talk a lot. And one of you guys is more good at planning, which means they're planning. That would be good teamwork. If you have oh, I got a text. If you have two people that are voluble, then both talk, which is great. If you have the two people that are planning, you're super planning, which is also great. You know what I mean? So it's about understanding the weakness and the strength. If you're self-conscious about what you're saying, that could be it. Like I'm listening to somebody call a name, and it's a true name. It's Poe, which is my thoughts. Oh yo, Schnitzel. I died. I spawn. I die. I spawn. I die. Oh, that's white chocolate. Whew. Got me in ways that, dude. Whew. Got me feeling 24 again. What you mean, oops? What you mean, girl? So what you can do is, for example, That would be kind of crazy, right? So if you don't know what to talk, then you died. that happens. That happens to the best of us, which is me. If you have a hard time talking, what could be a crazy cool idea is you do an audiobook. So you read a story out loud. You record it. You record the recording, right? You record. You talking. Zach, read the story out loud. And then as you play, you let it play. So you're still narratively interesting. And you can read a quick book like Animal Farm or George Orwell, 1845. Bunch of good books. Because if you feel self-conscious, then you're gonna focus on it, and that's not good. You know, once you succeed, you deserve it. And you didn't tell me what are your goals with streaming? Are you planning? Would you like to do this long term? Would you like to do this for a main source of income? Is this more like a possible job for you? Possibly more a hobby? What is it for you? Hey? I know I said I was gonna do 6 hours, but I think your boy is gonna sleepy a little bit because yo soy fatigué. It's more of the hobby side, which might be also why I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's more of a want than a need. Oh, that's fucking awesome. In which oh well, I hope so too. In which subjects? Sexuality? Marine biologist? Professor? Damn. Lucky me. This is also cool because it's showing up this. And again, they'll tell you, hey, you did the you did the caves. Com science or cyber secret. Ooh. A schnitzel. Damn. Big brain. Good for you. It's kind of nuts because you see the map telling you there's a secret, but usually when there's a hole like that, you see here, you see here, you see here. Those are usually caves. So you know what? There's a cave right now. I was lost, now I'm found. I'm sustained by the sound. Yeah, but I love that you're able to identify your love. I love that you're able to identify your needs and wants. I want to do this versus I need to do it. Because it's a want and not a need, I don't feel the purpose behind doing it because it's a hobby. Which is kind of cool. Okay, this god-awful place is something I can escape, so tell me a lie. I stand for the sky. Doing not a bad intention and do what I do best for your heart, don't be cool. I like that too. See? It's important. It is really important that you're able to do. Because most people, like, I don't know. Think, oh. Are you a procrastinator or only a little bit? To get out of this god-awful place. Procrastination or nah? Impeller Catacomb, I believe this is what I want to do. I believe this is where we're gonna get our duelist. I'm not sure. Impaler Catacomb. Nope, this is not it. It's not it. I don't know. Boom, maybe. Sunny. Thank you. I love our turn. Can you guys hear the radio show or not? Because that was the goal. I often think I've already failed before. Oh, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Guys, you see tonight I didn't feel like, well, today I'm a bit more tired. So because I'm a bit more tired, I'm less talkative. And since we're going to be streaming for 6 hours, I still want you guys to hear something. You got it, you got it. If I'm not wrong, the goal here... Aha. Bro, I remember this shit like yesterday. I often don't think I already failed before I even started because I could never ghost bluff word important. Do it as well as I have in my mind. Yeah, but that's your own perception of the project. If you... I understand what you mean. But if in your head you give yourself some projects that are already impossible, then you'll never be able to do no matter how you think that you failed. Right? You have to perceive, instead of perceiving the job that you're... Oh, please help, this is so cool. Patty. Instead of looking at the word I can do, it's like, okay, well, how am I gonna do it? Before I even started thinking about finishing, how am I gonna do shit? And the way you do shit, if right out of the get-go, you're like, fuck, I don't think this makes sense, then there's no points. You know what I mean? Give me a sec. That's actually a good, really for conversation. I use you as, oh. This is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. So, perceiving your work load versus perceiving your workload versus results. I think oh, you guys think you can get me? You can. You guys think you can get me? You can. I also have to check if I took a notes. But I had another video play, but I don't remember what it was. To get out of this god awful place is something I can't escape. So tell me lie, escape for the sky. So it's not here. I think I already did the video too. To just got a fool. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I took a note of it, and I remember what it is. Nice, I did it. Okay, cool. So, for example, I like to give example because I think it's more factual than it's more factual. So I was recapping on YouTube. I was recapping the show, a show. Doesn't matter which show, right? And I started recapping the show, and then I realized that there was a podcast, right? And the podcast is over 500 episodes of 20 minutes. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, it's not fair for me to put a... Oh. Noise. Perfect. This is important. And it's a super easy cave. I think the imperative will be a dog. And if it is a dog, I'm in a good position because I got a heavy weapon. I can poise break a lot. So I know that the show I'm watching has 900 episodes, right? So I know that realistically speaking, I'm not going to be able to do it, right? However, if I perceive myself as I'm not able to do it, then I'm not going to be able to. Or, what I can do is, because the show is a podcast, another show, and there's no narrative force behind it, I can say, okay, well, we can take breaks in between. And then it becomes more resible. Another example that is even better. Yeah, this is good. The only problem is the imps. It's a good boss too. Why is it a good boss? Because later on, like near the end of the game, those become normal enemies. So the Urchi Burrow Watchdog becomes a normal. Besides, it's one cave out of the 60 in there and limgrave, so closer to the goal. Or even better, like a more current event, right? I'm playing Elden Ring right now, which is the game that you're watching. There's 200 hours of this show, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is weird. I'm listening to 16 Neo now. Good. No. Boom! One. Two. Nice. So, with the game that I'm playing, that is Demi-Human Ashes. Okay. Not my favorite Ashes, but still good. I would have liked a Demi-Human bosses to have the Demi-Boss, Demi-Human Ashes. So with this, I know that's 200 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do region. And since this playthrough, this is my fourth playthrough, and I'm not as excited about it, right? I'm not excited about it at all. What I'm going to do it by region. There you go. I got a pimple on the bottom of my nose. It's itching, it's scratching, and it has to go. But then it leaves the scar. And Mr. Scar, where's my Mufasa? Are we in Narnia? So we'll do this, which is the whole of Limgrave, the whole Shazam. Take a break, play a video game, do this. Take a break to play a video game, do this. And do the same thing 7 times. So it'll take more time, but then it'll be more fun. Nice. I got 13,000, right? If I was smarter, what I would have done is go here. 17. Oh, 30. I was lost, now I'm found. 1730. Good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. So this is super cool because this, when you hear it, the mom of Bach used to use these to talk to him and tell him, "You're beautiful." We'll do. I got a. What we'll do is kind of risky, but I won't level up as much as I should. Oh, these are super nice. So these are super nice. So usually what you do is you come from here, and you see this guy was able to summon an Alabaster Lord. Now, the funny thing here is if you die, this guy will not show up. This guy will not show up. But if you beat him, it's going to give you a good power. Okay, so these guys are what? These guys are an Alabaster Lord, which have a mastery of gravitational magic, right? They came to the land between to conquer the land between. So then, like, yo, they summon a god, and the god is this one. What? No items? Kind of bullshit. So you see they summon him. They summon him. This is such a cool thing too. Oh, by the way, no music, please. By the way, one of the nicest thing about this. Good. Is that it's completely loreless. On its own, it's loreless, but when you look at how much they had to do the in between, it's nuts. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should increase my level or wait until I get the sword. So I can get the sword. I'll be able to say, oh, I have enough. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
a human sometimes. This is not the worst time he's gonna eat, by the way. There's another scene later on.
Nice.
He is indeed a human being when he eats food. I don't know. He's just a trash compactor that came to life. But anyway,
Perfect.
this girl loves her.
Well, to get more health, we always need more health.
So far, he also likes female beings. Just by the way. He's still sleeping in separate rooms when I get there at the hotel.
Okay, so this is important because this is the rise.
So he calls it, and you can see there's little iotas of guilt. Faith is someone who is a person of faith
Oof.
and wants to have the sanctity of their relationship be a bit slower than I'm being used.
I'm famished. Saw me, one of his friends, hey, there's a bad guy coming in. Guess what? I'm the good guy, he's the bad guy. And it also makes you wonder if you're the good guy or the bad guy in the story. Good.
I don't know how to define a relationship online. I'm not really the person
Good.
to talk about that, but I do know something. If you're saying the words you're staying over with another person, nobody's just gonna assume you mean I'm sleeping with them. Because every now and then it's like, yeah, I'm going to stay over at my cousin's place.
If I'm not wrong, this is just to get the Starlight pieces. The honest lore, you're not supposed to know about them. Because it's very little lore out there.
Exactly, man, who I don't know. That's exactly right. It worked like take a swing at sleeping with other people without even telling them.
Let's sleep now because it's late. Hope rest of Shin goes well. Well, thank you so much, and don't worry about anything. You good. Live your life. Have fun. If something happens, something happens. If something doesn't happen, don't need to worry about it happening. Seek 3 wise beasts. Well, I know where one is by heart. I think I know the other one somewhat. So these are rises. These are powerful wizards that had a house. There you go. See this? It's not supposed to move. But guess what? There's one there. Nice. And you can check them out. The funniest thing is one of the daughter of the demigod, which is Ronnie, has the same. Nope. No. That one? There has to be. There has to be a way. Well, it's not bad. There's nothing. It should be nicer. There's I know one of them by heart, but I don't remember. It never ends. You see? Pretty good. I played pretty good. I got lucky by seeing you, and I believe the other one is on a tree. I believe that it's on a tree. We're seeing another ads for Eteria. Eteria, oh, guess what? Feel that the door has appeared. I want to play it, but I heard it's very PvP. So now. Nice. No way. Memory stone. That's what's up. Memory stone. You can have more spells. So to us, it's completely useless, but still. You never know. I'm gonna have like a spellcaster later on, so us knowing where things are is important. That we did. That we did. So now I'm gonna go down here. There you go. I usually have to look at the map for 14 times because I'm an unfocused bastard. But yeah. yeah, but yeah. And the coolest thing is, you guys remember this one? You guys remember this, right? This guy was light up, now he's not. Why? Because we defeated the boss. Okay, so this we did. Easy peasy. There's supposed to be a bridge. Okay, so let's go kill the they were hunting. Nice. I don't know, I wouldn't talk about like my lady friends. I don't know, it's just very weird if I talk about that to the guys, and I think it just doesn't make sense. But I know in America, and especially on shows like Love Is Blind, they seem to almost prioritize something about how good at sex someone is and how big their Magic Johnson is, which is like, you know, I guess all power to you, but like there's more to life. Good. There's also this very, very sad, most ominous scene where they ask if she asks you to move to America, would you? Not only does she say she would, but Beck says she wholeheartedly would move if she's given the opportunity. So she knows, and I think most people from developed countries know that if you take the American dollar, or perhaps the English Great British pound, and you funnel it back home, it is worth so much money and it is almost invaluable. So most okay, guys, this is insane. This is insane. So the ghost that I was trying to get is here. You guys remember this morning we were looking for a ghost in Mistwood? It's here. The boss that I was trying to look for is here. So the thing that I wanted to get was here. That's why I couldn't find stuff. Not because I was dumb, but because I wasn't in the right Mistwood. Do they tell me that this one looks like a Mistwood? Nice. Essentially says that she wants to feel a romantic connection before getting into any of the more sensual stuff. Lauren, on the other hand, said, we only got 3 weeks, and it's speedrun this whole relationship cycle of the book. And then he brings out the next Nah. I'm so glad it wasn't another test because it could have been another test. Yo, let's go. Can't wait until I upgrade godric soldier because right now they're completely fucking useless. The best right now possibly would be Satan Militia. Because they're a hard kill. Boss, bro. Boss. See? This is a bomb. Again, I don't know if you guys know this, but we just went in and we were just cave to destroy everything on the bus of the first cave. And remember where we had to save boss? We destroyed to kill 2 of them. Basically, they were chilling, right? They were just chilling, and we went to attack their place, and now we're killing them. Nice. And then you mean queen staff. So Birch, so we got a staff and we got a power. That's actually great. The treasure is gonna be in this one. We'll do this, we'll do the cave, then we'll do this. This is super fucking easy to do. We'll do this, then we'll do this, we'll do the cave, we'll do the cave, and then Stormville. That's actually pretty good. So now what I'm gonna do? Oh, they're hiding. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'll do everything until Castle Morn. Castle Morn, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna sleep a little bit, maybe a couple hours. There you go, that's perfect. So these are memories of a fighter, or memories of people that hidden a secret. So if you follow them, they'll teach you a place or two. Also, I forgot, but I think there's a cave. I don't remember where it is. You just follow him. It's gonna be super simple. If I'm not mistaken, I already know where he's going. And I believe it's here. Yeah. Airborne cave, baby. Airborne cave. This one I don't know what it is. I'll be completely honest. Look at this. Look at this. He went here and disappear. So he wanted to teach us how to get here. And then that he's done. He's done. Oh, I remember this cave. This cave is fun.
I don't know what they said, but at some point you realize that what he meant to say was his calls are a friend, and he says they had a great night party. I didn't know that this is what he meant, but they slept together. Is what happened. That's what turns out she has gonorrhea on the throat. I most likely have gonorrhea on the penis.
So you see here the ground?
You got gonorrhea. I'm really nervous to tell Faith about this. I don't know if she really understands that Nab is anonymous. Well, she's gonna have to.
Cave must.
Oh my god, I've never seen this before.
Take out nice.
I don't know, that's a bad reaction. We're not even totally into this video. That is a bad reaction. And I will tell you, it just keeps going. Like, just out of nowhere, when I heard this, I was like,
oh shit!
After just having a conversation about it, so because like I find a situation, the next day, you know, I had to tell my son. So I don't know how good that
Big rap. That's why he has more health.
And now, we have the gonorrheas.
See, the health is amazing. So then we'll do this.
If she wants that, Merry Christmas. But if she doesn't, oopsie, oh my god, imagine if they did kill us. She would have got it. And then he would have, wow, Faith must have known something. That's actually so impressive that she managed to circumvent that. This dude was a gonorrhea machine. Props to Faith, man. Good thing about that, yeah. Every time I see this man, I feel like I need to take another shot. That's wonderful. And normally, you think people like this, especially coming to poorer countries and being like the white savior type, this is the only time where I've looked at the other person and been like, oh, is this a Filipino savior? No, I guess this is the one. The white person is in need of help. I'm not even going to text my friend Las Vegas has gonorrhea.
Yeah.
Keep out my penis. I'm like, well, that all makes sense now. Clearly, gonorrhea boy. That's what he's going to be known as from now on. The person who gave me this bubble yet told me the doctor said 7 to 10 days. I assume it would be the same for me. I like that assumption. The doctor said you'll be okay. Yes, I know you're a woman. I am some other thing that I am. But no, it's fine. Your doctor.
Good.
Your doctor is giving you option reminding here. He's like taking secondhand treatment advice from someone who gave him a first-hand disease. That's not too good, Lauren. Because I assume it would be the same for me. Like a week and a half will be hunky-dory. Okay, yet again, I'm going to that you're saying the words hunky-dory. You have gonorrhea. That's not. You wouldn't associate those two words. Like, yes, I have hepatitis. Hunky-dory. Oh, really? Okay.
Good. Okay.
Like, for me, it's not a big deal. I like how he did his hand movements too.
Yeesh.
Otherwise, I'd be like, ugh. And did people really get it all the time? Is it that common? Like, you know, cold or someone sneezing? Like, oh, yeah, common. Oh, that was my second guess. Either cold or your blood is like chugging things.
This is boss.
See, I'm not bringing it up. He calls himself. He says gonorrhea so much you can have a whole shot on how bad it is. He discussed. I call him gonorrhea boy, but if I did.
Room bear. That's a big boss. That's a big boss. Now, if you wanted to miss one.
Maybe I'm stuck. Maybe I'm not like or something. But like, actually, he seems like he's actually like I don't know.
Leave it alone. And in this one, this is a normal enemy, right? Oh, there's something cool about it. So there's gonna be a place in a long time. It's gonna be the snow mountain type of giants, and there is another race of rune bearers. I had a nice. Dude. Another time, okay. So you guys remember the fire drake toughness? Saint Trina, super important character. Easy peasy. It's shocked me guts. Nah, this is good. Good. It sucks because we killed their mom. The mom was a unique encounter, but all of the children are super common. But now, this is the goal here. Tree? Magnificado. Oh, let's go. And this is one of the most important parts. So these, I don't fight them because they're kind of complex. They're not strong, but still. Now, this is kind of important. Yeah, for a normal person, you're dealing with a nothing average human being, okay? You're dealing with something out of the movie Alien, like even aliens, like, oh, no one ever eat that, yeah, it's kind of like that, you're dealing with that. We don't know what it is, you know, Lauren is some type of being that has come down from Earth, ET, evil testicles. So what you can do... Like, Dr. Sirius, you know what, I don't even understand him. He doesn't even lie about that. Like, I'm impressed at how he's not lying in that situation. And I'm also impressed to say just once that did not make a difference. But he still chooses to work for argument. Like, he chooses to tell the truth, but he didn't cover anything until he got tested. He was gonna, like, hide that shit the whole time. But now when he starts telling the truth, he's like, I can't stop. I'm having down to see what I do. You're done, we have sex, and it was better than anything. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm the truth teller, just sitting here doing that. You're cheating, naive. No, you're not to have known that I'm having sex the whole time. It's because I trust you. Yeah, having this in a random cat, just a great story to tell his wife. Honey, you'll never believe what I saw. His wife, Guardian. He was wild. I don't know if they say that. Of course, Faith feels like she's, devastated, and Lauren says something. He says some Lauren type shit. I didn't think it mattered. I was having sex with other people. You can actually get the armor here. This armor is actually super cool because there are two guardians. So you see the tree on their back? It's a root from the Earth tree. That's why you're gonna see them often with the avatar of the Earth tree. That's not the coolest thing. The coolest thing is there's a variant of them that has the same tree that's in bloom. That's gonna be a good enemy here. Good. Good. What? There's another. There's a cool thing. There's a cool thing. See the old peninsula? All of this. I never did it before. It took me beating Godric. But hey, maybe this map I should do it. And it was still part of Limgrave. I don't know if it's part of Limgrave. A lot of people wouldn't consider Limgrave. I do. 41, 30. Okay. Good. You might as well get a lot of stimulating stones. Now I forgot that I can actually go get my things upgraded because we got the round table hold. This is huge. Stimulating stone. 6.
I don't even know what a girl is. I only know what a girl is from now on. What? Really? That sounds like bullshit. And you're cheating on people. I don't believe that shit.
We're really close to getting the sword though. So let's not do it. Now there is a... I think it's virgin.
That's kind of how he sees friendship as a stepping stone away from. He's kind of like most guys when they're teenagers. So he's okay to go back to friendship, and they go back to just being friends while going to meet Fate's family, which is in a village pretty far away. Fate doesn't want to give up on his relationship, and for whatever reason keeps this man around. And now it's up to him to show her that he is a changed and reformed man. And I just don't see something changed in that instance. Like, I expect as soon as a person is like not happy, like, well, I just don't believe that kind of vibe.
Good.
Yeah, almost forgot. Almost. We almost got past that until you.
The great axe. I don't remember if Iron Cleaver, which is what they have, is a great axe or not.
I feel like this is the worst one. Step backward, still got the right man. Hopefully this time we'll go back and find out if we're going to need to get a This man is unshakable. He's unshakable. This man should have been on the Titanic. He could have been sinking. He's like, we're just getting wet. Get more oxygen, guys. He honestly finds the bright side of anything, and I'm really impressed at how he's like, yeah, we're not boyfriend, girlfriend, I'm not mad. We're going to get back there. It's easy. I would love to see him in more stressful situations because this man handles stress almost too easily. It's almost like he doesn't feel it, like a sociopath. Like he's not doesn't even experience human emotions. He's just like, yeah, fate's leaving me. Oh well, I guess I'll give my ring to someone else. Unshakable human being. I'm morally impressed.
Tough. These are minor. I don't know much about them. However, they gave me that. It's important.
I hate this like when I see other people and someone like talking like a Chinese accent, but I don't know where coming from, what happened, I don't get. Do you understand? No, just speak normally. No, it's not leaking anymore. I think the nose is not leaking. It's good to go.
It's good to go. Not really.
It gives us updates. I update my computer. Sometimes I get updates on the news. My man's BB after he's on real. No more slides. Stop.
Nice.
No, I usually bought a stop. I bought them. I don't use the stop. What did these cab drivers do to deserve it? What the hell did these poor cabbies do to deserve these conversations always happening in a car? Did you not wait till the hotel to do this? You just want people to hear? Is that what it is? Dude,
I like this video. It's a good.
Now they're talking about positions.
Okay, that's perfect.
Learning more about Lauren that I don't want to. He's a power bottom, but not really. But he wants to be.
I'm not sure.
topic here, but basically, our good Lord and Savior here, Lauren, the GB, he likes to be on the bottom because he wants the trans woman to put her equipment in his shit. Let's say that, right? And conversely, Faith doesn't feel like Lauren, so she wants Lauren to do that to her. And so now they're both doing the shit, and she's not great again. I don't know how that works.
2, 3, 4.
Yes, that is not real. Yeah, that's the update. They need to figure out how they're going to wrestle each other, so to speak. But when they get to the hotel, instead of having one room, which they only had, Faith asked Lauren to get another room because she does not feel comfortable when she does. And he's now a bit sad because he's like, this is really slowing down. The process of getting, you know.
1. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be a maybe gotten with a ooh. I know exactly what it is. Holy shit, this is good. If I'm not wrong, this is a maybe gotten with a axe, which is an anchor. But I think I'm not sure if it's an axe or a great axe. If it is a great axe, I could change it because I know the anchor has its move called Wild Strike. By the way, just saying, Wild Strike is what we have right now. Wild Strike is what we had with the first weapon. So it could be better, but I don't know. We'll see.
Alright, this is kind of like I guess I don't really know what I'm going to do, but at some point in the relationship, I'm going to need those to become okay, we'll figure it out. That's kind of what he's saying, basically. He's like, I know you're this right now, but I need you to
nice.
And while I think that's a very interesting conversation, I think in this specific manner, that's a lot to ask for someone, especially considering not even yeah, so that's another problem for our
Two.
So he wants someone to just otherwise it's going to become a problem for him physically, especially if he has to commit to someone. I don't really know how to concern with that. So I don't think Faith is against it.
Okay.
It's too expensive, and Lauren is not exactly proving to be the sugar daddy that maybe she thought he was. He's kind of hoping that she would be the sugar daddy to him. But then they explain for a second about houses, and he asked how much a house would cost him. I think she said something like $1,000 to $2,000 US. And Lauren looks at that and he's like, yes, one day I can save up and get that money. Which is very long considering he's saying the phrase one day. If someone told me a house cost $1,000, I would smack them and be like, are we playing Monopoly? What are you doing? You're not like you're checking for that. You're I don't care. Whatever you want. This is the creepiest line of part in the movie. Faith is like, well, why are you thinking of houses? He's like, come over here, genius. And then she asks that's probably more expensive. And he, without even like batting an eye, is like, whatever, I don't care. As long as you're there, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters to me except you. And 2 days ago, yes, I was thinking about people, but right now, and forever, past this point,
This is the boss.
I know my marriage standards. I don't have any money. But well done. If I work my butt off and try really hard, I can actually save up to $2,000+. That means not in someone's financial situation. I've been dead broke before. Trust me, I've been super broke. But at no point during my super broke phase did I ever go to someone else's house and be like, if I work really hard, eventually I can save up $2,000. I don't even know what. I don't even get that. If you get a minimum wage job, I can give you $150,000 within a month.
Either a troll or a misbegotten.
Really, dude, if I work my butt off, I'll save the $2,000.
Dude, this is great. Kelby misbegotten. Why is that great? So this is normal enemy than FM1. That is here and it's a boss. It's really weird. However, this is also good because this is the confirmation. This is the item that I wanted. I do a lot of it and run. Stand your ground, dude. Use this fucking buff. A rusted anchor. That's what I was talking about. And it's a great axe. So you see, this is 30 and this is 26, but more dex. So in my opinion, this would kind of be better. Because we don't increase our...
I'm gonna cut this like there was a scene that they cut, but you just pull that squid from some. Okay, alright, this is the kind of guy would you expect with Lawrence. I'm pretty sure the mom called him Lawrence as well, which was just, I'm pretty sure just, hi Lawrence. Right? And then just pulls out some squid. No. Snapper? No. Octopus? No. I got the whole scene here. Shark? Okay.
Why is it? It's a lot better. Why? Because the scaling is with strength. Because we have a lot of points in strength and no points in dexterity. This is good. I just don't know if I have. Oh yeah. Well, dexterity because we did upgrade it for the Lord Sword.
Actually, you know what? It's not stupid. Have you even seen special needs people do? Because I feel like they're completely like, they'd be like, no, this is too much. What is that? Why is this not a vacuum cleaner? Why is does anyone put their face to the plate and then shovel food into it. I don't know if he understands how rice works. I'm not sure what was going on here. Normally people take
Nice.
They put it up to their mouth. This man is eating like someone has buried his body and he can only move his hand. My mom, she don't like that I like trans. I don't care. She is my life. She's gonna be accepted no matter what. Beautiful second-hand English speech there. My mom don't get it. She's gonna be my world. I'm gonna love her crazy. I'm gonna show her there. I'm gonna leave her.
Okay. Already finished. Then we'll do this. I don't think there's something here. There will be something here. Let's go to the round table and see if I can upgrade the Anchor. Anchor is actually really good. A lot of people are talking about it in game. I wanted to use a sword, but if I can use a great axe, then let's say with a great axe, an Anchor is better. Okay. I think it's dead. It's all the same. Okay, so now let's sell what we have. So this, I don't need 130.
He looks like a frog, but he does have money, some capacity. And Lauren's, he's a white man from Vegas, so I guess he's a fine guy. But also, Faith does say that she still wants to be loved, and I feel like that's very heartbreaking to hear that her options are Lauren or bust, because I would not choose Lauren. And I didn't want to settle with someone who cheats just because I am trans. The sister ends by saying, like, whatever you do, just don't lead him on. And Faith says something, like, really good. She was like, look, I don't want to settle. Even though that this is all of me, I don't want to settle over something that I feel like I deserve. I feel like nobody in no position should settle. I'm drunk because I drank the last of it. Sorry. The next day, though, this is just the craziest thing. Lauren is back with Faith. They're talking about it, and they're eating some food, and Lauren has another one of his amazing ideas. Girlfriend Lauren, or not boyfriend Lauren? Wait, hearing Faith call her boyfriend again, just feels really, really good. It's really good, guys. Lauren and Faith are finally boyfriend and girlfriend.
Holy, okay. Now this is a tough place. Look at the weapon, it's so cool.
That's right. I almost forgot Lauren had a hair brain scheme.
Okay. Now what you're doing? It's C. So this is 108. Oh. So this is scaling. This is 181 plus 50. 150. Gives me a sec. Okay, good. Okay. So this is 181 and 58. That's 239. 239. This is 186 and 53. That is 249. This is stronger.
I love the mini guilt trip. I love the. If you really love me enough, though, you'll do this. If you actually care about me, this is an idea. I'm just saying, if you have any feeling towards me at all, you'll listen to this. I love that little manipulation nation right there. If you get married, if same-sex marriage, we get paper. Come back here. I file for citizenship of Philippines, and they're actually married. I don't know if that's a good plan or not, because something tells me that if you get married in another country and just come over, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can become a citizen of that country. Like, if I married a girl from Australia and then we both moved to America and wanted green cards, they don't necessarily think they're going to be like, hello, Mr. Leo and Mrs. Leo as well. You're now married. I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that. Tyler thought it would be a very smart plan, but it sounds to me like what he's saying is we'll get married in another country, and then somehow this country will give me citizenship. And I'm not sure if that's how that works, but I could be wrong. So, you know, maybe I'm not right. But this is not the idea that I thought was the most exquisite plan in my life, better than Ocean's 11. It's the next plan that he has about marriage that makes me shiver. Shiver me timbers, really. Forever? But that's just one idea. Another plan. And it's so good. I'm gonna drink preemptively, actually. I need one just to hear this plan. Go on and tell us, Lauren. Would be like marry somebody here, get citizenship.
I'll go sleep soon.
Marry some other woman, right? So it's marry someone else from the country. He just got back in. He's just become a boyfriend again. He's like, we need to marry other people. Marry someone else for citizenship. You see, I thought this whole conversation was going to be married to each other.
44, 25. Yeah, you never know.
He knows that she won't be happy if he marries just anyone else. It's gotta be someone she approves of. Someone like. But what if I just marry any Filipino? What if I just marry your mom? What? Yeah, like that. Your mom. She's single. You want her to marry you? Damn, bro. I'm gonna need an explanation for that. I'm gonna need a goodness.
Okay.
You marry the mom, she becomes your sister.
Now what I'm gonna try to do is there is a great item.
Not like, you know, real marriage, but like marriage on paper, right? Right? Still get money to your family, and then really part of your family. Yeah, all the wrong ways. All the wrong. You know, when people are like, I want to be a part of this family. It's not like, hey, excuse me, your daughter is amazing. I'd love to want to be part of this family. Is your wife? I want her to go me down, but like, really.
Actually, Godric, you don't have to worry. Actually, Godric is gonna be Summer Sage Zone.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong, because out of this world is probably the most appropriate ways that I've ever heard maybe in a conversation like this. Funniest part is that it has nothing to do with him. It's because he wants to stay in the Philippines that
So I have to do, if I remember correctly.
I think things are bad, right? Like, this is a plan that you just tell someone in jest and be like, oh, this is the final day and they're leaving. And he's not ready to go for something. Lauren is like, I think other people need to decide on this idea. It's a good one.
It's basically for 19 years more, save for instead of marrying.
Yeah, literally, that's what he's doing right now. I don't think there's any other reason to marry someone. I don't think it's that's all he wants.
Very obvious and very popular here for me. Everyone.
There's a good spell on top of it.
This is how Grandma's we get Grandma. Everyone has a karaoke machine. That place doesn't even have like proper windows, but they have karaoke machine. Oh, Philippine people are really good. They got great voices, man. That's how to get my kid karaoke machine. I gotta get a kid, actually. But both.
Earlier, me and Faith talking about maybe the plan if we were together forever. And so one of the plans, right, is I move here.
He's done it for one day, guys. One day. So earlier, me talk Faith to Faith about forever love. Me love or forever Faith talk about it's too tough. Like this nonsense we're talking about.
Maybe temporary, maybe forever. At some point here. Actually, I have a job here so hard. Everyone always tells me it's so hard to find a job here.
Because they
Let's be set. Do it again.
Because it's hard to find anywhere when you have no credentials and you were picking up money and you know what I mean? Like it's not a transferable skill. It's an acquired skill, dude. It's not like you can go anywhere with that degree. Like I pick up money versus clap your cheeks. It's not like okay, so yeah, just Leo just walked there right there. I love your video technique.
But in America, I do all jobs, right? I've done security.
Okay, well that person died, whatever. Then,
One.
yeah, that person died.
I can cook.
That person died. Poison.
I can clean.
That person died from a hijack.
School. I know how to fish. I
That
work
person died from doing something that wasn't fish.
on a farm.
That person died from doing something that wasn't good.
I like to learn more. Just maybe not. So okay. What is anything?
One.
It's almost alarming the fact that this man will do anything for any amount of money. And the fact that earlier he was talking about jobs that were in America, and now he's talking about jobs that he didn't do physically here, which will almost definitely mean that he doesn't get paid even if he's mentally the same amount of money that he used to in America.
Good.
This man doesn't understand economics at all, and it's very, very worried that he has zero plan except to marry Faith's mother. That is the only plan that he's thinking about. He doesn't know it's so in the effort for people, he's like, well, don't worry about my plan. And this is it. And he tells people his plan. That he has, by the way, known them for one day. But he has no embarrassment, no self-awareness. He doesn't care. He's just like, obviously.
I don't think kind of laughed out the idea of marrying your mom, but I don't think we should discuss it. If your mom would be receptive to it.
I feel like I've seen horror movies that are less scary than his actual life. Like, this is crazy to me. He's crazy. He's certifiable. This is dumb.
So the next plan.
This is weird, dude.
Yeah, that looks almost like just like, oh, it's like that thing when you know you're not gonna meet the family again. You're like, by the way, you guys bitch. Okay, bye-bye.
Money that's the plan. I don't have to think we're both crazy.
Nobody knows you're out of your mind. Like, maybe for actually for nothing. It's not a scholar person, but this is he's out of his mind.
Okay.
Oh, quick tangent. I'm currently in New Zealand, and 2 weeks later, I've been waiting for Lauren and Faith to come out because TLC loves doing this thing where they wait for ages to put out series. In fact, this series started in 2024, and the last episode of the season just aired. Anyway, I finally managed to catch up on Lauren and Faith, so let's pick up where we left off. Eventually, today's our last day of our relocation.
Okay.
Since I was unreal, and now I'm back. Within the first sentence, this man drops the G-ball every time, everywhere I go. I don't even have a list. I don't know what we're up to, but if we can have a little list over here, I think so.
I don't see the number.
It's never ending.
I couldn't imagine forgiving
True,
him
right?
for cheating and hurting me so much. He's really proven how committed he is.
Bro, he's committed to getting unreal. Like, he'll do that. He's like the Michael Jordan of unreal. He's gonna get it. I don't know, Faith. I don't know if Lauren is the guy for you, or for anyone, or if he's a guy, or he's a person.
Are you sure that he didn't have any yet? I hope so. You tell me. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, this is certainly the most unique celebration I've ever seen. Two people celebrating not having gonorrhea. I guess everybody needs to celebrate something. Imagine going to a store and you're like, oh man, what do you guys?
No, we did. This is what we did.
I'm gonna cake for gonorrhea free. It's just a green cake. So remember those days.
So we got dinner. We didn't do anything.
No, dude, that's how you got it. Stop. Don't make that weird. We didn't do anything. Get gonorrhea again. Whoa.
So maybe we can drink tonight?
Sure.
We can go anywhere. Yeah, that's exciting to me.
This man is a literal NPC. I don't understand him or anything that he does. The fact that he's like, we can go anywhere, and then 5 seconds after, he's like, I don't understand what that is. I don't get it.
What's that? Oh, you're right.
He's an actual.
I'm thinking this would be the easiest way, but I'm not sure.
Oh man, this guy's a literal conversation. I like how he sounds like he's from the Sims. Every time he meets someone, he says the same intonation off like a hi. Like, hello, hi, every single time, like in the video game. And I don't know, for really just making like.
I think there's an item that we didn't pick up. Excuse me. We didn't do that. I don't know how I keep forgetting this shit.
He's smiling and laughing, and the music's like. And it feels like he's okay.
I think I have it. Because Doran is my first boyfriend, and my guy. You know, Doran is a princess.
Very cheap moment. She said she feels like a Disney princess. I thought that was very cheap moment. I thought it was the Adam Key, the man, Pocahontas, the white guy, Lilo, Stitch.
Shield of the Golly.
I don't know which one he is. My favorite actor can be named.
So Shield of the Golly is what?
Princes don't usually get gonorrhea.
Oh, that you had another
Yeah, I thought she knew the whole time.
Because that's build up.
So now, finally, the friends who he just met roll him in the club, and he's immediately on the attack, being like, I thought everybody knew. I sleep around, man. Gonorrhea just.
Shield is a venerated and maiden whose lives were crushed by the briars of sin, been reborn in these lands. Oh.
He says, of course, 'cause it's online.
The rope of the soul, the shield, boosts focus, the briars can be used
This is one of the few times
to attack.
Lauren could maybe plead the fifth. You don't have to be completely honest. I mean, it's obviously great to be honest, but I think with the amount of shit that Lauren has already done, maybe just saying words like, I don't know, is probably exactly what he does. Which is not a good look for Lauren. I have to think. If you answer how many
How did I not have
My
weapons?
customer service answers me every time I want to get anything done. Hold on, please. Can you please wait a moment so I gather the data? I don't think that's good, man. I don't know. The friend looks at him like she's seen some sort of ghost, or maybe just like a disfigured ghost. Where she's like,
She?
he says 7 like proudly, so I'm the woman and possible with this disease. And then the friend explains that she doesn't like his face because it looks like he's really happy or proud. But that's just his face. Lauren just has that face. It looks like Sean Penn. Sean Penn's career just went down. I know, I'm the bad guy.
Oof. I love. Look at that. It's a bit worrying. Of course.
All cameras stop down. Fate's friend joined them outside. 2 minutes later, Fate's friends pulled her back. Alone, meaning cameras right in their face.
Fate.
So they say that he's been flirting while her back was turned, which speed flirting while your girlfriend is somewhere else. Honestly, something that only dreams of. Can you imagine saying the words, oh, look over there, showing me, which you'll know, no, it's right over there. Oh, minus 614, wow, that's great. I can only dream of. What kind of a player must you be to be distracting with your voice? That's something in the Bible of the future. The great future being one I never thought thinking something. But I also learned the crowd.
Oh, tired.
My friend said that he was all up in some other girls who rolled down. With any friends forever, we have nothing to do with this. And then Fate says, I trust you, and also the gonorrhea boy in line, which prompts her to be
Gonorrhea boy. Mr. Gonorrhea boy.
No, I get my attention, because that's their job. He doesn't mind a deal, just write the next. Fate brings it up to the cup. You can see this man process, and he's like, no, and then he decides to do that thing that I said last time where he speaks in broken English for no reason. I give them attention. I don't know why he puts on this random accent. It's the funniest thing, honestly.
Brazilian baby.
English for zero reason, everyone can understand you just fine the way you are. Is again, what like comedically, he's on Mr. Bean level at this point. I don't understand why he's doing it, but you can understand without you having to break up and say, attention. Don't make it out of here. I'm a foreigner. And then they're now fighting while the driver's like, bro, this is not what I planned.
Thank you.
Except everyone who wears it. This is really bad. Every time he does it, he like those two things wrong. I want everybody to say the same time. It's so tragic. It's kind of hard to look away. Oh my God, 2 days left. We should probably be here now. I'm afraid that the future with these faces could be over. That night they go home and don't speak to each other. And Faith is really annoyed. He's been flirting. He's been flirting with the soul. But he comes bearing gifts the next day. One coconut. Trust me. Yeah. I need a shirt. I need a space on. Oh yeah. It's not NPC behavior. You know, certain people like if you do things like this, it's like you're an NPC. I don't think you're a real person. You just do NPC. I've never seen someone buy something and then look back.
So what is that?
Oh yeah, and then just keep walking like it's a catchphrase or something.
I think they're talking about the mausoleum. See, I don't remember everything, but pretty good memories to be honest. The mausoleum prowl, traveling the soulless demigod. Okay, quick turtle. He is your unwanted child. Unwanted child. Queen America. Oh, hello. And if I'm not wrong, this is a Secret Tears. This is good. Holy shit, this is an important place. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, guys. This is a really important place because I mean, that would also the bandit sword.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
I'm interested.
Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between.
Wage war.
Wage war. And brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
The first other lord. I'm gonna do this.
Turn your runes to strength. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them.
Fuck, I love this game. So yeah, so this is more of the battle. I have to go bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna film the moon a little bit because it's really nice. Ugh. My budget.
So I just wanted to ask.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't late. No question.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
No es capable.
1, 2, 3. Wow, let's go. We reached 1 hour. 66 minutes. Okay, just take a risk. Yeah. Yes.
Everybody. This was something in Boya Fox and fucking ooh man. This was something in Boya Fox and fucking. This was something.
Look how much when we dropped his phone. She dropped. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it looks like I just woke up. I didn't. I've been away for a while. Sadly, it's very, very cloudy today. So this is the best I can give you for the moon. It's not perfect. This is the moon of the 14th. Yeah. Never mind. 14 June 2025. Shit. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, people. I got distracted. We're back though. Oh, of course. Of course. When I leave, I try to film the moon for a couple minutes, and of course, when I come back, it's good. And we're back trying to film the moon. 14 June, we're streaming Elden Ring. I don't know how good I'm going to be able to get it, but maybe because if it looks like this. see comes up really clear. Then there's like clouds, but it's beautiful. Okay. There you go. 20. Okay. And we're back. Like I said, the plan... it's still to work a bit. For whatever reason, I'm getting a little bit more of energy. So, because we're getting a little bit more of energy, this fucking pilgrimage. I want to farm a little bit here though. Ah, shit.
Maybe we just put a little pillow in your chair and you can carry the ring.
Eric the actor. The moon is gorgeous tonight, but it doesn't show up. So let's get this. There's also this, which I don't know what it is. It's pretty simple. All you have to do is hold the freaking line. Am I the point that I'm not using the anchor? No. The anchor looks good, but this one looks even better. Besides, I don't know how much I'm gonna get. However, I do know the move set of the Sword of Drafted by heart. There you go. Fucking excited about this. It's not super well hidden. If you don't know it's here, like, holy shit. If I remember correctly, this is one of the worst. No, never mind. It's not one of the worst. The worst is possibly the water. The dancer, the golem. This is a platform. This one should be cool. Time for Kung.
Just a random listener. He said, hey, I'm planning to go. I was gutted, so everything's like, wow, that's great. Hey, there's a big house band. He's like, awesome. I can have Diana come to a wedding with me. So this guy emailed me, and I get John Hunterlock in the back. Diana's Garment's publicist. All right, here we go. Hey.
Nope.
Oh, Eric. I'm Stephen Lane, Diana's Garment's publicist. Pleasure speaking with you. Nice to speak with you, too. So, refresh my memory. What's that?
Ah, shit.
I was going to talk to Diana for a little flowers. I wanted to see if she was available because my brother is getting married, and I was wondering if he would be able to go to the wedding with me.
No, it's actually pretty good.
Cool.
So here in my notes, you go by the name of Eric the Midget.
Right.
Is that true?
Well, that's the nickname they stuck me with, but I don't like that nickname at all.
No, exactly. How tall are you?
3'5".
Nah. I need a sword word short. I need 2 of them. Usually I just buy them, but this time, because when I buy them, I'm stuck with a lot at the end. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
You know what? I'm getting you two back later. Shit. You fucking piece of shit.
You know what is here? Question: how do I get there? Answer: well, you get you do stuff. And besides, with this, the axe is really good for a couple of reasons. For example, I can summon. And I have enough for one skill. So against a boss, this is insanely good. One. Close. So the way it works, if I remember correctly, is there's two kind of summon. Like again, it's like the weapon. So you have the normal summon spinning stone and you have the summer spinning stone. Grave and glass and ghosts. They tend to always put a enemy here every single time. So now we're getting the hang of it. I feel like I was spinning through it, but we're not. There's a problem though. There's a lot of treasure we're missing. Because I'm like, oh dude, I already did this. Grave? Oh, thank you, dude. Super nice. Still getting revived? If you have a light weapon, you don't need to finish them. Yeesh. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I love our turn. That's mean, dude. Grave, you don't really use them, but when I'm gonna need them. Ooh, this is crazy. I feel like this run is so fucking lucky because this is also something I farm a lot for. We got the Mad Pumpkin helmet, which I farm for. We got this, which I farm for. Ah, see, they do that also. Oh, good. I think I'm gonna have that route, but I'm not sure. Damn. Look how much I... Oh, shit. Lot of range, holy. Oh, you see the weapon? No, the headless. Oh, that's some good rewards here. That's some good rewards here.
fat midget, I'll just suck on Taylor here. Jesus, what a grumpy munchkin, little piece of shit.
That's kind of mean.
I'll do it.
It'll be the combination of both of our lives. It's bigger than both of us.
No.
Not gonna happen.
It will. You'll see.
We'll have a heart attack and go to hell.
Such an evil little person.
Good. Next up.
If you just wish me a heart attack, isn't that a terrible thing to say? Just because I want to see you fly with balloons.
Which you're probably gonna like.
How dare you? You're gonna have bad karma. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go, baby.
Thank you for never remember fun.
Hey, you mind if I come before we hang up? Well, I'm sure he's listening. Okay, Eric,
Imagine putting this here.
some people don't want me to call you.
Aha.
I think this whole thing about whether you're flying nice, right?
And without the habit.
How much you want to bet you have? When I tell you my news, I think it is good. I told you I know you better than you know.
Dude.
You ready? Okay, want to see? All right, Gary, just forward the picture, not the chick's information. I got a picture of a girl. She looks like Kelly Ripa.
Yeah.
Okay, picture Kelly Ripa. That hot, that blonde. She writes me a note saying that her name's Valerie, and she's a like a living nurse. Yeah. So she's working with guys like Artie's dad, who's a wonderful EJ, guys like you who are in wheelchairs and stuff.
Nice.
She's a really sexy nurse. I'm not a dirty girl. I'm not like a hooker or a nurse. But I listen to the show regularly, and she kind of said, hey, if I ever listen to the show, I wouldn't mind you talking to her. I would help that you called her. For more great content, subscribe to Battle Chats on YouTube. And she's saying, look, she doesn't know if she'd have sex with you, but she'd go out on a really sexy date with you. This chick Valerie. And she's saying, like, I'm not a
Battle Chats?
where, like Eric and I hit it off. But I'm not gonna promise
What?
you that or anything because I'm not that kind of girl. But
You'll get to know him.
so then I took another look at the pictures. This chick is hot.
Dude, this is my first entry Avatar. It's a great enemy, however, it's a bit too easy. He's everywhere, to be honest. Shit, dude. Shit. I love Howard Stern. I love Howard Stern. What a crazy show. Nice. Such a perfect weapon too. Archie Avatar, I don't know their backstory, but I know what they drop. They always drop something for your flask. Your water flask. Nice. You done? I'm telling you, I've never been this strong in any playthrough, dude. This is insane. See? Told ya. Now.
She says here, she wanted to be part of your entourage, then when we called her about it, she was kind of like, hey, look, I'm not guaranteeing anything, and I'd love to go out on a date with her.
Which is what you always said you wanted to do.
Yeah, this chick was saying all the right things. But can you imagine nail that piece of ass?
Ah.
She doesn't find you annoying. She just wants to make things romance. I mean, that's gotta look fun. This could be it. This could be the one.
Okay, there's potion.
Guarantee as soon as we hang up, you think those pictures will be gone.
What did you do all that?
I was trying to get through all the messages on MySpace.
That's the nerd code, MySpace. That's addictive, huh? Is that like your code?
No.
You can do all the
Ah.
I've been doing the nerd loser, okay? MySpace.
So it would be here.
Yes. Yeah, you said you're one. No. Please take it to a full-size girl, dude. Eric, I'll fly you.
You hear that sound? That voice? What of an angel? That's a very good enemy too. Oh. Yeah, I have a luck on this playthrough. I have a luck that's insane.
You don't want to go out with that girl.
What do you mean?
That's one.
Well, he had a day off, so it didn't count.
If I get away around.
So you're telling me no flying and you don't want to meet this girl?
Okay.
Right now. You can talk a little.
I guess it's that.
Yeah, you want to hook me up with this chick right now, or you?
Up with the fire.
1 second, Eric. I'll see you will fly.
Nice. See, they're telling you that there's nothing else.
Let me tell you right now. That's when I did agree to this, doing this balloon thing, was when it was low-key, no big deal, and there was no stupid costumes involved. Then for some reason you had to up it to be ridiculous.
The mausoleum is gonna give you, so when you beat a boss, they'll give you a remembrance. A remembrance is something to remember them by, either a weapon or a spell, or even 2 weapons, or even 2 spells. Who knows?
I'm trying to get a hold of a little person that I look up to, trying to see what his thoughts are on this.
This is the guy. Both of an angel. Very strong too. They're very strong. And the cool thing with them is if you kill them, they'll drop you like a huge rune. Golden rune 60, see this shit? Now, the next time you're gonna beat them, they'll still give you, they'll still be there, they'll still be singing. They won't drop anything. Is there a cave here? No? Okay. Okay, so I need to go here. I fucked up.
I didn't even hear you. That sound when you're putting somebody on the air.
Dude, fuck. Shit, dude. I need to have it appear. So they tell me this is one. Which we did, okay. Lost Grace.
Alright. Whatever. Okay. When we get Sugar Ray come in and record, I'm gonna make this guy. Okay, I'll do it. I laugh.
I think Martha Brown is right now.
I don't look at quite a lot of time, but actually.
Minor Urchy.
What? We got it. Oh, hey, our new chick. This is gonna get you going. Tell us you're gonna fly. What line, Gary? What did you want to do, girl? I should find you. We tell you some years before I got a hold of it.
I feel like there's an helmet. Eclipse Cross. Whoa. That is insane. Wow. I won't sell any item. So the plan is not to farm for item or farm from equipment. If we got it, we got it. If we don't, we don't. Now, I'm hoping, I'm praying that you put on the top of that hill and not down there next to the shield.
If you liked Eric and, you know, things were cool and you were talking and having kind of fun together, you would see him again.
I definitely would, absolutely.
And you would give me a phone number, you would just leave him on, you would actually kind of...
You can have my phone number right now.
Wow. Well, I'm not giving it to him until you're...
Listen, Eric, I'll make you a deal. We'll go out and hang out.
Nice. Ooh. They try to get the runes first. That's a rune that sit 11,000. There it is. Good. Want to play a tree? Yeesh. Easy peasy. Mausoleum. But my favorite part is the eclipse. The fact that you get the eclipse shield next to it is kind of crazy. Damn, they have a really good armor. So you can see that there are different like armies, right? So this one is the army of the Mausoleum, the Forgotten Kingdom. Right now, the only one we saw was the Earth Tree. Good. Boom. Boom, baby. Good. So you see, I don't know what that is actually. The skull, but I noticed this is what possessed them. You can destroy them, they'll bow down. Good. See, this is the ship. Whoa, bro! If I didn't get hit, I would have waited. Boom! So now you go here. You can open the door. We're not gonna do it because I don't need it right now. Bro, I would start fucking legend. Sheesh. You don't kill Torin. I never watched that. And again, it's like 8 hours per day. For how long? For how long? For 8 years, the classic. Then the show switch. Because then people got mad at our turn because they were saying that's too much. It was a different era. It was the Jackass. It was a completely different era. For Church America. Holy. See, on that radio. Sacred Tear. I'm gonna get a speech from Melania. Melania. No, Melina doesn't have anything to say to us. He's out. Yeah, so the world went more PC, and I feel like Howard Stern was like, okay, well, you're not PC enough. Then it's just so the short thing. I'm sure it's still good, but it's not the crazy years that we had. The Eric the actor. So what I would do is this. Okay, that's good. Dude. Dude. I love this. Oh, this is the Witchbane room. Yeah, this is where the body is. The body of Serene. I wonder if I can... Technically can go there, right? Ooh, baby. Marionettes. You see them more in Lurna. It's kind of cool because they're taking care of Celine, and Celine is from Lurna. Soldier armor. With soldier armor, are you kidding me? And this is with no increase in arcade at all. Ambush shard. I swear.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
You fucking degenerate more so. It's a shame. It's an absolute shame. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the closest safe point is here. So it's not that far. Let's go to see Celine and talk to her about. Can I find your body, dude? I found your body, dude. So yeah, so the world changed and people weren't listening to our shirt. It was cancelable, so the show changed and it became a bit more like PC, if you will. Which I think it's okay, but there's a classic and people are still looking for the classic and people are like, yo, this is the best shit I've ever listened to. Found your body, girl.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Okay, I know what to do, so should listen to me. Wait a second. Those beautiful gray hair, where am I? I'm gonna try to increase the weapon again. Because Yug, which is the blacksmith of the round table hold, will increase your weapon till the end. This I can increase to level 25.
Why would we know that? Nobody even knows that. First of all, you got a stupid disability. No one's ever heard of it. Yeah, I mean, you might be one of 5 people. There's 2 people in the world with that.
Oh, yeah, right.
And you're so brilliant. I'm not even going to embarrass you with the grammar of this letter and the punctuation.
Dumb shit.
Dumbass.
Wait a second, that's fucked up.
No one's ever heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, you might be one of 5 people with
There's
it.
2 people in the world with that.
Oh, yeah, right.
And you're so brilliant. I'm not even going to embarrass you with the grammar of this letter and the punctuation.
Dumb shit.
Dumbass.
Okay, yeah, I just support you with the lettering.
Sorry, the word ears dinos. I use it as E-A-I start as hyphen D-A-N-I-O-S. I get my link. You know, that's 20 years. You didn't have it.
I don't know how many times I've been on air with my disability is.
Say it 7 more times. You don't understand half the crap you say.
That's fucked up. I would start maybe.
You know, stand slow.
No, I told it on.
What the hell? Not an I?
You go back and check everything on this. Number 3, a new breed.
Tell me exactly the way it came off of the website.
Number 3, a new breed. How many people do you think in this country have Ehlers Daniels?
And Rose.
Your thing was like an I. Daniels.
Not a damn one. Okay.
How many people do you think have Ehlers? Elos. Elos, Daniels.
There happens to be 7 or 13 types of the disability.
How many people do you think in the United States have your type of disability? Right.
No.
Exactly.
When I was born, there was only 6 types of it. I was type 7 by the doctor.
Nice.
Well, maybe at that time, but who knows?
How many people know that disease? There's only one guy in the world with it. Club 2.
By the way,
Who's the second? I've got this. I said about all of this. Ehlers Daniels? Yeah. I can, but apparently for him, it's like double jointed, like Sphinx. He said that's
We'll serve it to pilgrimage, and we'll enter it like a proper.
all-wheel drive, wheelchair, wheelchair lift. A full year 5-star navigation system, some sound, model number 6, 400.
I like doing it properly.
I'm like ready.
Plus a DVD player, yellow or gold fabric seat. Number 4, a laptop computer by either Sony, Alienware, Gateway Dell, HP, or Toshiba. Number 5, a Sony DVD camcorder with all the extra stuff I'll need. Number 6, an Xbox,
Camcorder?
some games for those systems plus games for my PS2 and PSP. Number 7, any CD, DVD, computer program, gaming stuff for my iPod, Pop Pilot, digital camera, laptop, and my computer that I want.
In other words, he knows it's not going to work out with this girl.
Number 8, that cartoon video because never seen the light of day on Howard TV. Well, I have it because I saw it yesterday. Somebody's got it. Number 9, I have tickets to see Kelly Clarkson here in Sacramento and August. I want to pass them to her. Also, I'd like tickets for 4 and meet and greet with Carrie Underwood Doctor 2 days before Kelly starts, where Carrie will be performing PROFOR, performing at the California Mid-State Fair.
What he said?
Before Kelly starts. I have tickets to see Kelly Clarkson here in Sacramento in August. I want to pass them to her. Also, I'd like tickets for 4 and meet and greet with Carrie Underwood Doctor 2 days before Kelly starts, where Carrie will be performing PROFOR, performing at the California Mid-State Fair.
Yeah.
Also, the Irish Carnival will be in San Jose in August. I'd like to be able to so that's all we gotta do.
And you're blocked.
That's all we gotta do. That's not that bad. Number 1, you will fly. Number 1, you will fly.
Because you're lonely for this guy company.
Oh.
She's a real girl who's real hot.
I'm not doing it for someone that...
And number 6,
Hey, shut up. I'm
Oh.
not doing it for someone that 30 minutes ago made a really cool comment towards someone that can't help me. Well, give me a cat, wait. A comment.
don't do it for me, man. You gotta change your
Give me a break. Give me a break, man.
This is not line art. The guy who looked at MySpace.com and your account, the only reason people write you is because you're on the show. I might just start ignoring you starting tomorrow. And watch you like that MySpace account for iPhone. And it's really gonna be fun.
Go on.
No one did anything. No one did anything.
Looks like you're getting a lot of sleep.
Get yourself together. Get down here, fly, meet this girl.
Talking about Rune, okay.
Send you this latest picture. Oh, it's
The other one was
like a bustier. Go ahead.
nice, really nice. The other one was Wishbane. Dang.
I got the receiver too close to the
Sorry. I'm gonna like this from the show.
So what I'm thinking is there's a bus here.
Then why do you keep calling? You hate it.
You love your celebrity. You
Ah.
love your notification on MySpace. Now, take a look at the girl. Just remember, I created you. For more great content, subscribe to Battle Chats.
Call 31 visits on my parents created.
Not really. That's all I think.
Stop with the fucking ads, bro. Annoying. For more great content, subscribe to these nuts.
I
It's not your content.
I have the right to do it. Free America.
Oof.
Did you dream him?
I'm opening it now.
I can see his figure in his chest. Bones with the legs, with the belly, with the face. She pulls behind his dog and jumps towards you.
Wing side. Oh. Here's the side though. With an axe.
Okay, bye. And I'm not giving you demand.
I'm not doing it for one simple reason.
You might be gay, that's why.
No,
There's no way
you
I
have to.
got But I'm not gay, I'll tell you that.
Neither am I.
I don't know. I don't see you going.
I don't know.
But you're ungrateful.
Whatever.
You'll fly. Keep looking at me.
You fly. That's so fucked up. You'll fly, don't worry.
The best with the staff member.
Oh shit.
I'm not lying. That's it. It's the real deal. I'll have you wait for
You know what? When I called, the girl answered the phone. Pretty much sounded like Valerie.
Yeah, well, trust me. I'm telling you Valerie's the real deal.
I don't trust you,
Well,
Ralph.
if you don't trust me, I'll trust you.
Oh shit.
No?
I don't trust you.
Who do you believe? You believe Benji? Benji? Hey, Aaron? As far as I know, actually real. I believe I've been. If you want to further check it out, I'm actually. This is sort of getting point. That's real. You know about your roller American dreams?
No.
Oh, okay. You guys staged to meet Diana Nicole or whatever. Yeah. Did I lie about that? Yeah. Did I lie about it? No. Okay. Did you meet the Maloof brothers?
No, I never met them.
Oh. I never lied about that. Didn't you fuck out the last layer?
Ah.
I never said you would, right? See? I never lied. I never lied. I said you called me a liar. That's not fair. You're not grateful. You just get to the guys, my friend. Very quickly. I'll tell you what I am sure there.
Oh, okay, so you'll have access with this.
You will fly.
It won't work.
No. I'm flying from somebody that said that instead I'm like, wait, you should not stand alone and do for
Yeah, yeah.
Said that. But if you lie, there is no lie.
You and
I said there's no reason that you should drink, and there's no reason you should eat yourself to death. Why should you have friends? Why should you have fun in our life? Who are you to judge? Shame on you.
I heard you utter the words that she should not have, or who cares if she has a mom and for life.
Of course. When did she have fun? What fun did she have?
I would believe that her family would care how long and for life.
They would care when she had a happy life, not a long life.
Is it tax complex?
You know what? Don't call me short anymore. Ask me some stuff. Never again.
Until
Until you come to your senses, you fly.
you come to your senses. Until you come to... Until you come to your senses.
The second paragraph.
I'm not interested. I want to hear every line. You do? I'll just read it. I'll get you out of the garden. Now, on
I'm dead for Robin, not for you.
I'd love to see all of you except for Benji, JD, and certain members of the Howard 100 News do. That's some sense. Benji, JD, and certain members of the news do. Any problem with that? Oh yeah, fun. And Pharrell have to do what I like to see as well. Okay, here's the list. I'm hoping this makes what Sal, Richard, and Will are going to do with that TV sequence. First of all, you have to dress in full-on drag.
Yeah, so is it nice to laugh about Eric? No. But the same thing with Eric is Eric was coming in as an asshole, was being ungrateful. The way they met is that Eric was coming in and it's like, yo, I'm a huge fan. I have this. I'm a bit sick. I have this dream to meet you. So I was like, yo, I can't meet you because I don't meet fans. Otherwise I have to say yes to everybody. But I'm gonna try to help you. You seem like a good guy. Then the first time, so we helped Eric out. Then Eric was ungrateful, and he kept coming to the show to ask for more and more and more. And then Howard got kind of tired of it, and started fucking with Eric. And then people they wanted more, they wanted more, they wanted more. Okay.
Wow. Oh, my God, my blood is boiling. You know, Eric, let me tell you something. Who the hell do you think you are? First of all, you would have no freaking life without Howard. You know what? You're not even funny. You think it's funny to be in the tough guy? How did you think that much? You little bastard. You little fucking bastard. Let me tell you something, Howard. You know what, Eric? He works his ass off. You don't even know what the hell
See, Howard would call people. The thing with Howard, which was funny, is he would call people in the show that he know had his back. They're all going to certain death. Fucking cut him off. Fuck him, cut him off. That's fine. That's fucked up. My new guy is gonna be there in a week. This is a good item too. I remember there being a good item in this one.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Since I see a customer. So these guys are going to the worst places. They're almost hiding, which is good for a narrative reason. But oh my god, oh my god. I have a safe chip. Okay, so this is super important. This is super important. It's not the most important part of the game. So when it's a dark cave, you got two options. Got two options. What I'll do this. I'll do this. And I have to pick up the treasure from here. And you know what? You know what? Let's do Castle more tonight. I don't care. I don't care. I'm tired, but I'm... Good. Okay, so that's so good. The Castle Morn I can do it about 40 minutes. I remember spending the better part of a day on Castle Morn. Because they hide the guy, and the enemies in here are stronger. Golden runes. Oh. Okay. The big nose bastard too is the comments. People said that Jewish people have big nose, and our stern is Jewish. That's a bit racial. He's clueless. Grow up. You will fly. The you will fly is crazy. You will fly is crazy. That's nuts. Oh, let's go. See what he did? By the way, that was Golden Vow, if I'm not mistaken. Boom. Nice. Stuff. Tower of Return, yeah, that's a problem. Because there's a trap chest on top. In normal sub software, which is the company behind the game Elden Ring, there's mimics, so trap chests. In this game, there's trap. They'll send you somewhere else. Fucking controller. I'm 100% sure it's this one. Oh. I'll transport you to Kaiden. Uh-huh. Okay, so now we have the good.
And introduce him to a lot of the people he's always wanted to meet. Let me say something, Eric, because I know you're listening to real vision. I hear a lot of possibilities, but I have to be normal Kelly Clark. Maybe. And maybe about being on Hope Knows Best, but I got news for you. Those are not definitely. That's right. That's right. Nothing is an older brother. You should have. When you mention Diane Warren, really, the older brother doesn't take it to corner. People really fuck out. You suck. I like being Diana the Warren. Fuck you. Screw you. Screw the dude. Mel Gibson's right. Hey, Eric, let me just talk close. I have to interrupt with Josh Prado and want to negotiate Eric's appearance on the show. Johnny, you can negotiate? Eric? Yes, I'm here. Johnny, wait, how did you hook up with Eric Dominion? Well, Eric has actually has a friend for a friend of mine. Eric and I started talking, and I started explaining Eric the benefits of flying. Eric, is that right? You're ready to come around and fly with balloons?
This is a mausoleum. Oh, this is perfect. I'm done. What? No, I didn't. Good.
That's right, you're absolutely right. Let's, but we think it kind of quickly, and
Good.
By the way, I went out to get a better image card there. It's so good. Eric, give it to him. Give him the card. No. He doesn't have to give it to me anyway. Yeah, we have it. We have it. We made it. Here for you. I just think Eric's being a baby right now. Let everyone see it and say he just won on. Thank you for listening.
See, every single 10 minutes.
I'm not being a baby. It's stupid. I would never make anyone see on me for any damn reason.
Yeah, but it's a cartoon.
It's not like me on this shit.
You're such a silly boy. You're acting like a child.
I understand now. You did.
He wants to see two guys love each other.
The humiliation. It's a kink. One of my kink is I like to degrade people. Some people like that. Nice. $240. Then we'll go sleep. And we're gonna need the tree that we just bought. We need them. The three of them we need it. I think this is a troll. Oh, actually hero. Another enemy that will become a see? Fucking controller. They become a normal enemy. He's super strong. Another enemy that I had a hard time beating. The evergold enemies, most of them are really good. Like Godric, this guy is really good. Another one that's really good is whom? Well, the Crucible knife was really good. Okay. Not. No. See? Biggest fucking mistake. Good. Block him. We're too far. It's not his weapon that has a lot of range, it's him. No stamina. Easy peasy, dude. Whoa. The coffee is so important. So important. Mmm. Yep. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. One of the best equipment. Attribute. Damage taken, okay. Vigor, endurance, and strength. Okay.
Why did you do it, Eric? Why are you saying it's embarrassing you did it?
After the cave. And after the turtle. I guess we got some more. And then sleepy time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you went along. Yeah. So you must imagine in some part of your mind that this could happen.
Yummy. Go snack. Is it worth it? Not really, but it's okay. Good. Tower. I forgot to do the church. Mm-mm. Where's the... Gonna level up, which is great. Very good. Not sure. Ooh. You remember, guys, this is the very first encounter with friendly. And a two fingers.
It only knocks one. Do me a favor. Repeat after me. The plane, the plane. Why? Because it turns me on. The plane, say it. The plane, the plane. But this one you gotta know it's not her. What are you doing? What? Wait, the whole call stuff.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
So I guess there's more. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, there you go. So this is to cure the frenzy. Nah.
I'm rubbing his bum.
Oh, you gotta carry Underwood with you.
I'll do it too. Throw the line out. Here we go.
This is problematic because this is death
Now you.
Now you.
if it gets you.
So you're still thinking of Terry Underwood with us?
Oh yeah, you did.
A little bit. I can hear that. So you were second join it?
Oh my. Poor Eric.
Don't you guys just stop checking when you cyber? Can you even listen to Underwood's get out? I will do it Underwood. Doctor, can you please say what? No, no, no.
Hello. The practice view. You can do like this. If you say you want to bleep me, say it. Remember sound check.
Right, I mean, he's some conversation. I'm trying to change that. Girls, come on,
That's the only reason to talk to girls. When you start getting like this. So we can talk to them before so you can get them to this point.
here she's coming ready-made.
Ah, good. Good thing I did this. Good thing I did this. Yeah, this is finally Ailing Village. I don't remember the lore of the Ailing Village, but their frenzy is here for sure. So I think what I'm gonna do, I know there's a shield here. Maybe if I can read the shield.
Ooh, I gotta hear that. They will. Now, there was a preview they wanted
See?
turned in there. I mean, come on. If she happens to hear that on the air, that's gonna, ruin anything.
That's all. The yellow flame is a symbol of his affliction. What? Carried by a soldier of the village that is affected by frenzy. As warning to those who might approach the village. Well, it's nice because they introduce frenzy and it's not too much. Like if you just look at Lanedale, you're going to go crazy. Good. I think I'm not gonna. Oh, well, let's try. Okay. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I would do Gundam. Gundam, I want to play Gundam. There's a church, though. Talu Baptist. Ooh. This is not. This is the only church that is kind of is enemy. Usually say, so, well, that's. There's a church with a boss. Okay. Golden Rune. The Flame of Frenzy. Expel. I did a Lord Vi playthrough, but I didn't use them enough. Yeah, there's a bathroom. I'll be right back. There you go. $20, perfect. What's up, Timmy? I'm so sorry, dude. I was at the bathroom. How are you? Nice to meet you. Okay, so where were we? So we did the. I think we're finished with the village. So this is done, which is great. And we didn't need the note. So next on the list would be this. Checking out this. Checking out this. Checking out this. And we'll do the Castle Morn because it's super easy. Well, it's super easy when you know where you're going. Because the first time they're like, you need to find the fodder. Castle Morn was really hard the first time because I had a hero character, which is still the case, right? And then I was like, shit, I'm not strong enough. So then what I did was this happens before you meet Renala, and before she can rebirth you, so you didn't have the good skills. And I was like, I need to get more, I need to get better equipment. Luckily, in my chat I had Gorgontor69, and Gorgontor69 came in and was like, yo, can I help you? And that was before we had oh, Flask, nice. Secretaire, baby. That was before we had co-op. So instead he told me what weapon to use. And I was like, well, it's a hero playthrough, I would like to keep something like hero. Like Iron Cleaver is really good. And the funniest thing is, I was stuck in Castle Morn, and the places you can get the Iron Cleaver is also Castle Morn. I believe it's an axe. I don't think it's a great axe. So I don't think it is. Wrong way, baby. We did kill the Knight Cavalry here. Castle Morn, the side of Grace. So either you're showing me where to get the Elden Ring or the rune pieces, or you're showing me how to. Something else. Okay. Love, I was starting. Yeah, we're getting shut up by the golem. And if I'm not wrong, the golem is also a unique enemy, so once you kill him, you're done. However, I don't think it gives you like a good equipment. Like for example, the first one we fought gave us a really good equipment, which was the golden halberd. Different is the first one we fought, we were weak. We're supposed to be weak, so in the game it's like, oh, this is early on. We'll give you a something good. Like there's even a cave. See? There's even a cave. Did I already pick it up? I already picked it up? There's a cave that gives you like a boss, like a golem. And the boss golem gives you a blue dancer. I'm gonna do a playthrough of blue dancer also. Blue dancer is a hero of myth in Elden lore and Elden Ring, who lost his eyesight, and because he lost his eyesight, he became the best like knight there is. So they call him the Blue Knight, which is a knight. And his equipment is the Blue Dancer and a cursed swerve that is especially for him. Damn, dude. You think there's nothing there? Why am I not killing him before I'm exploring? I think it's more interesting with this as a little bit of challenge. So you can, when you know the game, you actually like guess what it's gonna shoot. So it'll take a couple of seconds to reload. If you were, by a chance, able to guess or to know the amount of seconds before he shoots, you would be in a good position. If you knew how much range he had before he shoots you, that would also put you in a good position. For example, I'm gonna do it because I'm in a battle. This is a good way. I'm gonna show you on the map, but also you have to listen to the music. Killing his master. Think so? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pretty much it, so... You see? There it is. I would think that this is the max. This is the max. You only have to listen to music. If the battle team is playing, you're in battle. If the battle team is not playing, you're not. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There's also other clue. I think there's an item here, but I'm never sure as to what. One of those places that doesn't feel worth it. See how stressful it is when you don't have the map? If I remember correctly, either I have to go here. Golden Rune 4? Okay. Tries to be more than that. This time he hit me. This is so weird. It feels like... This doesn't feel like there's something that's supposed to be there, right? But there's nothing. Oh, dude, that is so cool. The red, you guys remember what I told you with the jellyfish? Usually is a good omen. Now you see here, the craziest part is, see this? This is the edge. So they're almost really tricking you. Damn. The Sage of Castle Manor. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fail at the end of Lord Godfrey. The lone warrior is the dad of the girl. And it's crazy because he come back as the character later on. Okay, so you were kind of a bully, huh? Well, this is Castle Morn. And if you look here, this is the final boss. Well, not final boss, but the boss of the castle. So the Castle Morn I know by heart. And it shouldn't be too hard. There's high reward too. There's like a one of your well, technically speaking, your first legendary weapon. So why do you first, technically speaking? Because it's one of the only one in limgrave. But it's also before you can fight Stormvale. So you would have a ultimate an ultimate weapon or a legendary weapon with why am I saying ultimate weapon? Because the biggest energy you can get Is that? And legendary is legendary. If you have one more, you'd have one more. Now the DLC, I don't know. Yay! Yeah, have your first one here. Actually, a good one. Sort of grafted is actually pretty good. It's pretty good, so, but the skills are not great. No, I'm so sorry. It's pretty good. The skill is great. There's nothing wrong with it though, actually. I think the range is a bit off, but it's not a big deal. Crazy, I'm so tired that I thought I didn't kill the golem and I was still avoiding bullets. So now, Castle Morn, baby. I stayed here for hours. I had killed the boss. And I had killed the boss. I had to redo my whole entire playthrough. For example, I think I was level 20. I ended up being level 50 when I left. It is literally like 40 minutes. There's literally like at least 24 hours. At least 20. Okay, let's say at least 20 hours of Castle Morn in the first playthrough. Second playthrough is a lot easier, possibly 2 or 3. That playthrough was 1 hour, if that. See, the enemy here are strong, but they're not that strong. And the good news is after that, I'm going to be able to do the, well, after that I'm going to sleep for reals. But I should be able to do the castle. So what I'd like to do, I'd like to kill them first. I can't stilt. Their numbers are good. The rest is bad. Oh, also Castle Morn has a lot of save points, so let's not worry about using item or using spell. You guys remember how that was a boss? Yeesh. Yeesh. Yay. Super simple. Still got some decent. He was hiding in the bodies. Get a mad kid. Fun fact is, you can get the pumpkin. You can get this guy to attack the misbegotten. There's so much poison that he has. Good. Fucking love this. Okay, 84. So technically what you're supposed to do yeah, it is what it's a bit harder, so that's one of the chances. The scene from this is super cool. See this guy? So you saw them all being there. They were celebrating. So this in the promotional material, this was it. So they were celebrating. They were like, "Yo, we finally won." So in the Castle Moor, what happened is there was a bunch of nobles, and they had slave, which was immediately gotten. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You're not gonna be the ruler of us. Next step. If I'm not wrong, so this is the crazy part. This is the next step, okay? But it's not the next step. It's the next step, but it's not the next step. So, what do I mean by that? Well, it's kind of crazy. So, if you were to jump here, so we were here, okay. So if you go here, get the berserker, and if you go, I never been here. I don't think I've been here. Sorry. The controller's broken. At least he got me out of my crouching. Good. Phase 1 2, okay, okay. Better than Ace Phoenix 1 2. So this is my pumpkin. My apologies. I think I can save the father and I can do both in one go. So I didn't think about this, but this is where you save the father. And I was so in love with the game that I didn't check out the walkthrough. Oh, you can actually do that. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Okay, so you got access to it. Yeah, they're still fighting. He's actual warrior fighting against the misbegotten. So these people were celebrating freedom. And once again, they celebrate freedom, and the first thing you do is you kill them all. The misbegotten here are the slave. They're the victim. See how I saved him? Nope. I thought there was gonna be a weapon here. What you gonna do, bro? Nothing. These are so annoying. Because they expect you to have, like, a bow equipped. But then you also have to increase your stats for the bow. Guys, welcome into where we need to go.
There's a face I've not seen before. My nephew, Lord of this castle, as ordained by
Edgar.
himself. Well, you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you,
But whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Yeah, sexual trick is actually really good. Could have used it on yourself. Deliver.
From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain.
To protect the sword.
Ensure the treasured sword of Morn
Yeah.
fall into the wrong hands.
That's what I love, the sword.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
So then... Oh... Wait a second, so I gotta get the weapon. Then... I'll go back, but it's gonna be too late. It's actually pretty good. I might be using the Sword of Drafted, I don't know. Not gonna lie, Edgar hyped it up, bro. Edgar hyped it up. Slack. Slack. Now I could do this. Quick. I forgot something. Not even in damage. Go figure. Forgot to do this. I knew that, but I forgot something. Good. Boom. Claymore, yes. So the Claymore is actually pretty cool because the Claymore have the same moveset as the sword. And it's a great sword, so right along the Lord Sword. Need more dexterity though. There's a possibility that the Sword of Crafted requires dexterity. If it does, it doesn't matter because most weapons do. Most melee weapon will require you to be to have dexterity. See again, celebrating their victory. There you go. Good. Fur calling, okay. I'm not gonna use it. I don't mean to be stealth, guys. It's just the control that's broken. Didn't charge it last. I didn't charge it yesterday. I didn't think about it. Fuck you, dude. This is where I've been. Aw. Pretty good. I'm sorry, I wanted to trade you for Anchor. Sword, wire, steel wire, torch. I think this is the first torch that we have. So this will do the same thing as the lantern. see. This is the one. This is this is the next part. Now I believe I'm gonna have enough. Let's do level up into Vigor, because I'm gonna spend a lot of time without upgrading Vigor. Castle more maybe. The goal is here. Boom. There's gonna be a lot of rats here. Okay. Please help me, I'm a noble blood. If those idiots maggots eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Because the people like you that attack you, you don't understand? There it is. Okay, so this is the way to go. So fuck this up. Good. Look at the range. We're playing actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I remember he wants to sue them. Twin blade? There's a better one. You see, he'll give you some potion, but you don't need them. Boom. 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 I knew there was one of them that had this, the wooden plates. Phase Hold 3. Really worth it. And guess what? This is the one where there's all of the rats. It's all coming back to me. Good. If it was Black Knight Assassin, I could have gotten a free little bit of healing here. Whip, one of the weapon. Again, base weapon of the whip. Limgrave has every single type of weapon and a basic form. Ah. If I die, no problem. And if I'm right here, is oh, I'm in a mistake. Here is a big one. What's a mistake? Super simple. I wasn't supposed to heal, because then they respawn every single enemy. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Okay. So you're telling me that here, if we do this, actually gets a pretty good weapon. Well, not weapon, but it's making stone. And then we'll have to go back to the I forgot his name. I'm sorry.
I'm not answering that question. I would doubt your Delphonte would be asking me that question. I'm not a moron.
Good. Arrows. Okay. Are they ready? Ready for my first Laranide. They also become a normal enemy at the end. So godric versus I got lupine, maybe got it. Leonine, sorry. No, like America. However, it's kind of close. Yeah, yeet. After this, we'll get the Berserker, and that's it for today. Well, not for today, but at least for now. Shit. Because I don't have space. I don't have space. Okay, so let's delete TikTok. Uninstall? Aha. 37 gigs. There you go. Yep. Guess what? Do you think I could do that, huh? Well, you can. 54-15. 5410. The godric soldier is good because I'll break its voice. Damn. Grafted blade greatsword. Holy shit, well, look at this. So it's 14 and 40. It's a colossal blade though. The story sword of Castle, a adventure weapon. It is burdened with ocean of anger and regrets. One of the legendary armaments. You see, it looks like the Iron Throne. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was no determined to continue fighting. Then they claimed the sword of a entire clan of warrior. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Let's do 50 on 15. 55, 55, 55, 55. Good. Nice. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. I believe this is the good one. No, it's not. It is horrible. I'll destroy you. Tomorrow, no more problem like that. Damn. Look at the weapon, dude. It'd be so much cooler if he rested on his shoulder. Boom. 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 Okay. I might increase dexterity a little bit. Boom. If you go there, there's supposed to be another one. Boom. Good. Okay, it's good. Climb it up. You'll be happy because now that he knows that the sword is in the castle, he can leave his posts. He didn't even convince him. See, he fell. This is so poetic because you took an enemy with wings, you made it fall, and he made it kill himself. Hey, you're annoying as fuck. If I'm not wrong, this guy has special eyes.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. I'm safe. Rescued a Rena and spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Rena and devote my remaining days to her. Rena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
From all this, it won't. I can't. Let the D enemy see this guy. Holy shit, we finished all of this today. If they're not aggro, maybe they're... Guys, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna save here now. I'll be back today though, don't worry. But I'm falling asleep, I can't. I'm sorry guys. So I'll see you soon. Love ya.